Oh boy. Yo, we're doing Vampire Coast. We's doing Vampire Coast today. Is it gonna work? I have no idea. We're gonna try going off Meta Coast. So, rough idea. Is gonna be a lot of crabs and maybe depth guard. Everybody goes wide coast. Screw these wide builds. I reject the notion of wide builds. I gotta win with non-wide builds for once. Aether Wolf, hello. Obese Chicken, Idol, and Raksha Esterific. Late Z, Delic, what's up? Alright. We're probably not doing Aranessa. I draw the line at Aranessa. Is this gonna be another 9-hour stream? Probably not. I feel like I got energy, but like, I should really take it easy for a little bit. Alright, here's the idea. We're gonna look for some good spells. Is Spiteful Shot good? Probably not. The lore passive doesn't do that much damage, right? Yeah, it's only like 100 damage maybe. Does it kill single entities though? You know what? Let's just try it. Let's just go a little bit ham today. We're gonna spam Spiteful Shot and Tide Call and just farm Kiss of the Deep. Would you draw the line at Tic-Tac-Toe? Tic-Tac-Toe is actually not a terrible fighter. You'd be surprised. How you holding up? Actually, pretty good. I'm feeling nice and energized. Maybe like a little tired just because I woke up early today, but we're chilling. All right. Can we make Coast work? Here's the idea. Rough idea. Coast has an air game. Nobody takes deck droppers, right? Deck dropper bombers for the win. We got our Crabos. What could this guy possibly bring that would be spooky? I have my my Mega Depth Guard. Okay, I think like you do want to take as many zombies as possible to start. Sure, we'll take one handgun. I feel like these zombie pole arms are just too expensive. 400 is a lot compared to like the 250 deckhands. But then you have no other infantry. So where do we get our other infantry? The answer is... Do I get the Depth Guard? You know what? Let's just go hard Crabbo. I always wondered if we could just make hard Crabbo work. Maybe with bat support, it'll do. Squats today? Sure. What? For every 100 points. For every 100 points my opponent gets this game, I'll do one squat. There, you happy? Here we go. You know what? Where's my tech stat? Okay, that's kind of old. 1 per 100. There. Alright, you happy? Alright, here we go. Hey, Drunky Drunkman. Wonderful name. Welcome to the crew. Deck Gunner, dang. Thank you so much. Alright. So I really want to try the Crabos. Because I feel like Elite Coast may be being slept on. We played Coast a little while ago. But that's when I was just getting back into multiplayer. Hailing the mighty indeed. We'll see if we can make it work before the tournament. Tournament starts in about 55 minutes. We have it 1 hour after stream starts. So that people can come home from work who are in the EU time zone. They can go and sign up. Attack Speed Enjoyer signed up. Oh my goodness. One thing we're going to keep our eye on is Arrows of Kurnos, actually. I already got my first Arrows of Kurnos complaint. Well, not like complaint, but like, you know, just someone bringing it up. Rightfully so, it's a very strong ability. But we haven't actually seen Wood Elves win one of our tournaments yet. Or have we? No, we saw High Elves win. We straight up saw High Elves win. We don't gotta nerf things just yet. But yeah, I think Arrows of Kurnos is obviously very strong, but Wood Elves, I don't know. We'll see. Attack speed and Jory likes to play a lot of Wood Elves though. He's playing Bretonia this time. Looks like he's gotten enough tournament wins. That's the standard journey of your average Warhammer player. They get enough tournament wins and then they start memeing. You miss a move hacker? Oh my gosh, what a classic. Good luck, thank you. Arrows of Kurnos feels especially bad on restrictive factions like Coast. I don't know. Is it really that much different from just like normal Kite? Like, I think Vampire Coast is gonna do bad against Wood Elves regardless. You know, just because they have long range units. It should be pretty good though. Alright, so deck dropper bombers are kind of weird. Because, oh yeah, I gotta do one squat for every 100 points he gets, right? So I gotta make sure this guy doesn't actually capture any points. Otherwise, I gotta do squats. I guess Rush Coast is the way. Hey, alright, the bombers are doing not bad. They're doing not bad. They slow down his capture rate. This guy clearly was not ready for the Bat Swarm. He has the Swords of Chaos. Looks like he's just trying to have fun today. So we can take it pretty easy. He has one Manticore. Do I have a way to deal with the Manticore? I guess normal Fellbats. Okay, now here's the real strat, right? Spiteful Shot on the bats. How much damage does that do? It actually does 50 damage. It's kind of like a reverse Tomb King's passive if you think about it. Yo, is there a way you can like... Is there a way you can just really meme it up? That's actually surprisingly not that bad. You get one of these? Yo, what if we get like some sick plays with that? Right? Look at all his units. They're all getting chunked. Let's see here. Yeah, can we break this? Is there a way we can break this? Oh god. Okay, so he's getting a little bit of damage. He does have Chaos Knights of Tzeentch though. What's with it and people going for Chaos Knights of Tzeentch, I swear. Everybody's going for Chaos Knights. Yeah, that's actually a lot of damage though. So we just gotta spam our spells like no tomorrow. We got our capture point, so now I don't have to do squats, hell yeah. What did I just join in on? Some crazy strats. All right, there you go. So there's another debuff. It's injuring Archaon. All the damage he's taken so far is just from our couple spells. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, let's get the Crabos in. Does Silostra kill Archie? We can do one of these. There you go. There's a little bit of a tide call. Hell yeah. It's chunking them slowly. It's very slow. It's a very slow chunk. You know, there was a bug back in the day where you could trigger the passives without using Winds of Magic. That was those are some dark days indeed. All right, does Silostra cook? Okay, Archaon is doing a lot of damage. I'm assuming he has a lot of his yeah, he has a lot of his abilities. There's another burning head, makes sense. The Fellbats actually kind of cooked versus the Manticores though. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Should be able to get a another wind attack there. Look, we'll kill Archaon with our infinity spells, right? Eventually he'll just die to the spells. Let's see here, and we'll reset that with Spiteful Shot. I can't believe it. Felbats actually beat Manticores? What the crap? Yo, Manticores suck. Hey, what's up, Red Dark? How goes, how goes? Oh, don't go into melee. Worst change CA ever made. Range units going into melee when they run out of ammunition. Yo, I don't know what's up with CA, man. The release, I thought they changed that though. I thought they fixed it. Well, such is life. All right, there we go. Let's get the D summon going. This guy has a bunch of Chaos Knights as each. We're gonna get more Crabos. Oh, we already got one squad. Silostra does die to Archie. I don't think she can do much at this point, other than just fight. Are we even gonna win this? We might not win this. I don't know. This is it's a very crab heavy build. Archaon is gonna be naturally strong versus that. And Silostra's dead. Oh my goodness. Just joined. Hello. Hey, attack speed enjoyer. What's up? Yo, I'm trying to go for non-range coast today. We're seeing how it does. Or at least non-pistol mob spam. So far, it seems like we're lacking killing power. I might want like 2 Terrorgeists. Feel like double Terror Goose must probably makes this work. We have our gun crabs over here. Run into melee with ammo as well. Classic. Let's see here. Bomber bats. Sure, you can go ahead and just shoot. Crabos are doing okay. Probably shouldn't spam more bombers at this point. They're getting close to as much value as they can manage. Let's see how these guys do though. Lamprey's Revenge will probably cook pretty hard, I think. They don't give a crap about these large units, at least as long as they can still shoot in combat. I remember on release, these guys were way nerfed compared to their Warhammer 2 counterparts because they just weren't getting their shotgun shots off in melee. Let's take a look-see. These guys used to be amazing versus Cav. They're kind of getting walloped though. 43 ammo. Yeah, do they not shoot in melee anymore? 42. Okay, so they are shooting. They are shooting. Let's see here. The Manticores are gone. Hell yeah. Okay, if he doesn't have Manticores, maybe I can just resummon the bombers. We'll try that. I could resummon a couple bombers. Sure, why not? How's the Leviathan doing? Not bad. 500 kills. This is a very thick crab build. Hey, nice. Crabbo's killing it. All right, we should be good. We should be good. All I got to do now is one handgunner unit. I guess he has a lot of cav, doesn't he? Hey, there you go. Okay, now they're starting to put work on Archaon. Hell yeah. And then what? Save up for Lamprey's Revenge, maybe? This fight's going not bad. The Rotting Leviathans chunking their infantry. Yo, this guy, he actually cav max versus me? This guy's actually cav maxing. What is this? That's crazy, man. I'm cycle charging with his Chaos Knights. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna kill Archaon. That's gonna be tough. He shouldn't have more flying units, so I'm just gonna keep spamming bats, I guess. I think that's gonna be a nice advantage. And then at some point he'll be dead. I know bats have a hard time shooting if they're directly on top of units. Let's take a look-see. Yeah, they don't even have the shooting icon. Oh my gosh. Yo, are these guys gonna shoot? Yeah, I think they have to actually be slightly far away to get their shots off. He resummons the Manticore. Makes sense, makes sense. So we're just gonna sick our bats on him. Come on, you can get your shots off. I feel like the crabs didn't feel that bad. Obviously, we do need like something to kill single entities. I'm thinking we get a goose, we get a Terrorgeist going, and it'll probably be fine. Value trading is definitely on the more sus end. See, Hellstriders. Oh, didn't shoot him. Whoopsie daisies. And then let's see here. Do I really want halberds? Yeah, they have a very hard time shooting in general. Yo, is he just going underneath the bat so they don't shoot? Come on, just shoot, man. All right, all right. I can see why people are sleeping on the bats. Yo, they actually just don't shoot. What is this garbage? Sometimes they get their volleys off, like in a perfectly optimal, you know, in a vacuum, they get their shots off. All right, we got our bats on the manticore. Oh yeah, we're dead, man. We're dead. Any way we can come back? Can I claw back with a Lamprey's Revenge, maybe? The chance Archaon doesn't kill them that well. I feel like a normal Promethean, though, is probably a safer bet. There you go. All right, now we're getting a couple shots in. We can send these ones in here. Oh my god, are they gonna... They don't shoot. They don't shoot. You just can't do it. Come on, there you go. All right. That should be a volley. Hey, hell yeah. All right. Yeah, I feel like they get their volley off if they're kind of encroaching on the unit. Let's see here. All right, so we're gonna get our Crabos. We're gonna go here. Yo, why can't I click that point? What is this? Eh? What is going on? Why can't they attack? Oh, they have attack mode off? Oh my gosh, the bugs today. The bugs today. We just ran into like 4 bugs back to back. Oh my gosh. When they get re-summoned, they have their attack mode turned off. Brutal. All right, anyways, we're super dead, right? All right, that's 15 squats. Well, is there a way we can pull it back? Okay, it's desummoning some of his dudes. You know, I feel like I almost want to just get like, I want to go like mass depth guard almost. And then just like keep them alive or something. The not bugs or bats. All right. All right, here we go. Jeez Louise. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy. My legs are still tired from the last squats. From like a week ago. 1, 2. It's fine. We'll get the experimentation out of the way now so that the tournament's gonna go well. 5. Woo! All right, we can't lose that many games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, here we go. All right, we can't lose anymore. I'm screwed. I'm actually just gonna die. All right, all right. Let's see here. I think the crabs alone, they need some tech, right? This is the cooking phase of it's the cooking phase of the tournament, or not the tournament, of the pre-tournament. The 1 hour before the tournament starts is great for this. So like obviously we know everyone goes for like zombie pistols and then just spam these guys. Get good or get buff, yeah. Ogre Kingdoms, wonderful. All right. So what I want to try out, I feel like double goose to kill single entities. And then a million depth guard, right? We get rid of Aranessa. We swap in Noctilus. It's all the vampire halberds here. With Nahek. What? His Curse of Undeath, the Hunger. Sure. It's pretty expensive, but he does self-heal. What if he goes Thunder Barge? Thunder Tusk, I mean? Well, we'll have a geese. The Terror Geese are pretty good. Do I need multiple? Yeah, we'll go double goose. Sure, and 1 pistol mob. I'm thinking what I want to try. Does he have easy access to magic damage? I think he does. Yeah, here we go. Hella elite coast. Got a couple normal depth guard going in there too. And I could actually bring in a bunch of deck dropper handgunners to kill off single entities. I think infantry wise, maybe the depth guard clear them out. We go for the handgunners, and then we're good. Good swole, brother. Yo, I'm like winded. I can't believe 15 squats winded me. 15 squats? Come on, that's like nothing. Let's see here. And then one crabbo? Sure. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can make this work. Whew, all right. Vampire Coast passive should reset Zinch shield recovery uptime. It doesn't? What a rip up. All right, here we go. Tall Coast. It's time. That's Saurus Warrior. Hello. Yeah, we're going Tall Coast. Double Moringal Haunter. Yo, Gunnery Whites used to be super popular. I wonder if C ever fixed it. On the release of Warhammer 3, Gunnery Whites were broken. So if they were in combat or too close to each other, they actually wouldn't shoot. It made Gunnery Whites suck compared to the Warhammer 2 counterparts. I gave that bug report in basically as soon as I got access to Warhammer 3. I wonder if they fixed it in all these years. What do you guys think? You think they fixed it? You want to put a bet on it? What do we got? We got lead belchers. We got a bunch of ogre bulls. All right. We're bloated. Yo, I've been asking them to buff bloated corpses forever. Maybe okay. Look, if we get a bloated corpse, I would love to see a bloated corpse buff for the next PvP patch. If they just made them cost 100, bloated corpses would actually be a unit. All they got to do is make them cost 100. I don't know what they're doing, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. This is pretty good though. Ogre Kingdoms versus the Bats. So all we got to do is jump the lead belchers with the geese and then support our guys with the bats. The bats have long range shooting, so I'm suspecting they're going to jank out a lot less. Just in general, they're just gonna in general jank out a lot less, so they'll actually get their shots off. And if he has carrion, I do have double geese, so maybe we can kill carrion. I guess I don't really have that much to like command the skies, unless I go for like Luther Harkin or something. It's kind of crazy though, the lead belcher build. We do kill one though. We get one of them. We get a zombie summon over here. The bats can kill off lead belchers fairly easily. That's not a big deal. Gotta make sure it doesn't capture this point, so I don't gotta do squats. This zombie summon just literally for DPS. Hey, there you go. Bats, people. Bats are hype. At least the handgun bats, they're not bad. Wraith Storm, pretty good. Noctilus just got 250 value on one cast of that. Pretty bonkers if you think about it. And then what? We just escort these guys off the battlefield? Hey, this is not that bad. Look at that. Is this cooking? Look, the halberds are annihilating, okay? So Ogre Kingdoms, we do not worry about a couple large units when it comes to halberds. Gotta heal him up though. Gotta keep escorting his bulls off. Obviously he didn't bring any anti-air. So few people go for this that you really don't have to worry most of the time. Like no one goes for bats, right? Absolutely no one goes for bats. I go for bats though. Oh crap, I didn't chase them properly. You want to stay behind them so they route in the right direction. Now they're all gonna rally. Oh my gosh, you gotta corral them. Big oopsie daisies. We got a couple more in Fang Cavalry in here. Okay, not a problem. We did route off Scrag the Slaughter. Very nice. And the double goose is not bad. Anti-large, good stats, poison. They living. Scrag's gone, hell yeah. All right, now what? How do I capture points with only depth card? Davy Jones roleplay. Yo, honestly, I'm not like incredibly impressed. I do think the geese are really good. The Terror geese are really strong. Just as like a unit. Mobile, anti-large, healing. It's like everything you could possibly want. But everything else, yeah, I don't know, man. Did you main coast in Warhammer 2? I did. Back when units performed better. So in the olden age of Warhammer 2, the reason I could make coast work is because not only did range units move better, shoot better, just everything better. But also bombers were more effective. My Crabos could shoot in combat a lot better. You had well, that really was it, right? Just the range units. Without good range control and like unit movement, you end up just kind of getting charged in the face before you can get too many shots off, because you really need the knife's edge. Also, Vampire Coast was totally busted early on. Their zombie mobs had like 25% more entities. So like Vampire Coast got hit by a lot of nerfs, quite possibly because of me. But it was a good time. It was a good time. Maybe we'll get a return. We'll make it work. Yeah, didn't they like nerf reload like across the board? Pretty sure they nerfed reloading across the board. All right, Scrag, prepare for the stinky breath. There we go. Middling damage. I guess that tree coverage was a little bit too big. But yeah, he's super dead, right? I'm just trying to reduce squats at this point. Vampire Ghosts don't have a great recapture game, do they? He's going hard on Warhammer 3. Oh yeah, Vampire Magic was better. Oh yeah, and Sirens. Yeah, Sirens were also better. Yo, what the crap? Yo, everything in Vampire Coast got nerfed across the board in the transition to Warhammer 3. Range units were weaker. Bomber bats got broken. All the gun crabs got broken. And ethereals got nerfed into the ground. Along with how magic works, so that healing's worse. They straight up nerfed everything. What the crap? Oh my goodness. And unintentionally nerfed too. All right, hell yeah. Did anyone catch how many? Anyone catch how many points that was? That was 400. Okay, I can do that. 4 squats. Yo, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. All right, so I'm definitely gonna keep trying the geese and the flyers, right? 1, 2, 3. All right, 4. All right, we're good. Yo, this challenge would be so much easier if I was playing like... if I was playing like Warriors of Chaos. Ooh. Get gains. Yo, Vampire Coast is gonna, it's either it's gonna save me or it's gonna end me. Hands in front, not on the hips for better activation. Oh boy, all right. Yeah, should I use one of these? Is that help if I'm like, if I do this? Is that how you properly do it? Oh boy, all right. Hey, we're getting Q dodge. I made a name for myself, hell yeah. Just watch the lizard brain video and you're so happy the Dreadsorian has some spotlight. It's surprisingly not a bad unit at all. Especially for how expensive it is. Usually expensive stuff sucks in Dom. But it deletes infantry like no one's business. Doesn't really matter where you hold the weight, but try and keep your toes pointing forwards. Okay, thank you, thank you. The stroll again dodges. We do meme it up pretty hard. Yo, any queues? Anyone want a queue? The tournament starts in 30 minutes. Standing desk soon. Yeah, every time I lose, I'll get a treadmill desk, okay? And every time I lose, I up the speed. That would make for a hilarious video, but the setup is a bit too much for me right now. That would be hilarious, though. It's just like sprinting by the end of the tournament. I would die. Let's see here. What are we trying out this time? So we could go. What the? He's also coast. I got to take the mantle of meme build champion since Falcon quit. Yo, Falcon was so good at the game. He really was just the master of memes. Vampire coast. Well, goddamn. I think I know how we want to do this. I want to try rushing him. So we're going to go for a maximum depth guard build. We're going to go for... Do I go for the foot Silastra? That seems a little boring. I could go for a... Wow, there's actually not that many dudes. You know what? I'll take a Noctilus with the Moon Dial and the Drowned Dead. That's just, you know, solid combo. Nahek. Hunger. Curse of Undeath. Raid Storm's good, man. He gets expensive fast. Yeah, Arcade Conduit too, why not? And I'm actually going to go for double Morngul Haunter. Because these guys have anti-infantry, right? Lots of damage. They're basically kind of like Vargulfs, but slower. But they slow everything around them. They're like slow-mo Vargulfs. It's kind of how I saw them before. Vargulfs are not especially strong, but cut me some slack. We're trying to make this work. And I will take me some... Any abilities are good on them? Scarecrow Banner. Hell yeah, they'll be better versus Fellbats, I guess. Let's see. A Pit of Shades, maybe? Actually, Wind of Death is surprisingly good versus Vampire Coast. I should just take that. Yeah, Wind of Death is hilarious. Let me show that off. And then what? Get rid of Arcane Conduit. Get a double bat. All right, here we go. This is the rush build. This here is a sick rush build. Bunch of Sirens, bunch of zombies, bunch more Fellbats. Yeah. Yeah, now we're talking. And then Morngulls, why not? All right, here we go. Melee Coast. It's time. Very cursed? No, this is great. Is this matchup Coast favorite? I think so. I think so, but... Here we go. I'm rooting for Coast this match. Point your toes in the direction that is naturally comfortable. I can't squat toes forward because your anatomy doesn't work that well. Now I'm getting mixed messages on my exercise. Booty battle, no bloats. Yo, I'm waiting for when CA finally listens to me and buffs bloated corpses. The day they buff bloated corpses, I'm doing a bloated corpse stream. It's as simple as that. So we gotta save ourselves for that moment. Gain City when? Right now. Today's the day. Stand on your toes while squatting. Just go upside down, reverse squat. You lean on your back, put weights on your legs, right? Just kind of duct tape them on, and then, you know, and then you're good. LA, I'm playing against you? Really? Hell yeah. Yo, you'll be fine. Toes out. Put stress on your knees. This is my second game. Will go easy. Don't worry. I'm going a weird build. All right. Gonna hop on and beat me as Druchi so I can get swole. Aw, yeah. All right, here we go. You don't want your tendons bent while squatting, huh? So many exercise rules. It's good though, it's good. You know, it's all just like safety and making sure that you don't get into that percentage that gets injured. Gotta start practicing early before I get old and the injuries never go away. Yo, I should try bringing back proper gun coast. I should go like proper full vampire coast with guns. I feel like that's the true way to play them. Just handgunner spam, deck gunner spam into the horizon, and then use a couple terror causing pieces, or hell, just have no melee. Literally only guns. Oh my gosh, Bob. You had me at the first part. Yeah, you gotta like backwards flip and then do your squats like that, right? All right, here we go. He has handgunners. He has a zombie front line, lots of halberds. All right. So we can take our time with this rush. Depth guard gotta march on it. The plan is simple. Get him with the fell bats, right? Just fell bat swarm. Should be pretty straightforward. Suicide Falcon left. Yo, Falcon was the GOAT. It's unfortunate, but at times people move on. Such is life. Yo, are we in range? Technically we're in range. That's another bug. Range units that are idling can still shoot at a longer range than is indicated. That might actually help us out. But then it's double sketchy because like... It's double sketchy because... if you actually tell them to shoot, then they'll start walking forwards. But if you don't tell them to shoot, they might not shoot because of ranged bug shenanigans. So really hit or miss. Very hit or miss indeed. All right, there we go. Silostra's getting walloped. And then we just go for it, right? We just go for it. Just send the bats in. We have our haunters getting in here. Silostra with her big ol' summon. All goodies. That's a Promethean summon, dang. All right. It's a pretty good bat engage. Pretty good bat engage, I'd say. Moringulls against Depth Guard is a fight I am very interested to see. But yeah, bats are generally pretty good at killing range units. You'd be surprised how well they do. There's just some Moringulls. All right, Noctilus is fine there. Silostra in the back. The Rotting Promethean summon, not getting too much work done. Very nice. Then I just do this, right? If he doesn't see it, he's doomed. Dang it. Come on. Don't knock him down. Here we go. And goodbye, zombies. Yeah, Wind of Death is hilarious against undead factions. They have very low HP per entity. So it's one of the only factions that Wind of Death can still kill. It's pretty jokes. It's pretty jokes. Brings back memories of Warhammer 2, doesn't it? Glorious. Jeez, yeah, no, you definitely. If you ever are playing an undead mirror, you always go win to death. Always, man, always. That perfect lineup, I know. Yo, he told me to go easy on him. Whoopsies. I don't want to do squats, all right? I don't want to do squats. We got the triple cap. That should be good. The Haunters have survived. Wonderful. Yeah, no squats this game. Hell yeah. Get good or get swole. Well, I still got a couple bats left. I guess we'll just send them in. Is this against the AI? Oh my gosh, you guys are brutal, man. He's in the chat. He's in the chat. GG. GG, LA. Well played. Yeah, Noctilus. I love how it's like 1 kill. Yo, have you ever seen a guy with 1 kill and 1,400 value? Pretty sick. That's silly. That's just silly. Anyways. Nice. Vampire Coast can beat Vampire Coast. Hell yeah. Alright. Do your squats, LA. Oh my gosh. Alright. Yo, if we do well enough, it's gonna be Squat City. Everyone's gonna be ripped. It's the gain stream. Yo, we got some Dark Elves queuing up for the tournament. Hell yeah. And he dipped. Yo, I gotta smurf at some point. Otherwise, these people are just gonna keep dipping. Okay, nah, I shouldn't. Like, if they don't want to play against me, let's not force it. Let's see here. Oh, wait, is that oh my gosh, it's Karav here. Hell yeah. All right, I'm just doing tournament management. All right. Vampire Coast. What are we trying this time? Yo, should I just try Wind of Death spam? I feel like melee coast with Wind of Death is great. Oh, he's playing Cathay. Hell yeah. So, you know what? Screw healing. Who needs healing, right? Damage spells are the way. So I'm gonna go Noctilus again. You just gotta find a way to lock him down. Warriors of Chaos when? The Warriors of Chaos revisit? I might want to do like a Lizardman revisit first, but... let's see here. He's playing as Grand Cathay. You know what I really want to try? What, we're on Arnheim? You know what I really want to try? I'm gonna go for like a classic guns coast. Okay, so the fell bats are to kill artillery pieces and such. We have Noctilus with the Wind of Death. And then I want to go like old school gun coast. Everyone's been spamming the pirate pistols lately. We're gonna have none of that. Everyone's been spamming the bombers. We're gonna have none of that. All right, we'll go on the fat gun line. This is a perfect spend too, okay? You know you're doing good when you get the perfect spend. And then we just need something to capture the side points. I guess we'll stick with Crowman, kill your bats. They can just outmaneuver them. Then we go for... I can't take... You know, the worst thing is CA counts this as a range unit. It's so dumb, man. I don't know why this counts as a range unit, but whatever. Yeah, CA nerfed the number of range units I could take. How many times can they nerf Coast, man? Alright, so... Pirate zombie spam is gonna be good, and then we go for like a couple sirens. He has a lot of magic damage though, maybe not. You know, I guess I could just go for more in goals. I kind of want to just go depth guard though. Sure, all right. Face me, Caraptier. I got a double perfect spend. Just take 2 less guns. Are you kidding me? You want me to cut guns from this? You're crazy, man. Why would I ever take fewer guns? Take 2 less guns? I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna have to ban you. Flock of Doom looking stats right there with the Wind of Death. Coast box versus Cathay box. This isn't really a box so much as it is a thin red line. Do it, I dare you. Oh my gosh. All right, you know what? Wait, if I put you on timeout, does it actually... I forget. Twitch, you can actually put people on timeout for like 2 seconds, which is funny. It's less funny when like you put someone on timeout on YouTube and it's like, you know what? They're gone for like the rest of the day. It's like, oh geez. Whoopsie daisies. Good luck, have fun, Caraptier. I'm pretty sure there's an option somewhere. It's so risky though. You live for now. You live for now. All right. Face me, brother. I hope you guys are ready for the mega guns. Cathay Blossom Wind. Yo, Blossom Wind is so garbage. So garbage. Then it's not funny, it's hilarious. Ban me, my lord. Yeah, everyone's asking for bans now. I think a streamer did that once. They did it where every time someone typed ban, they would just get banned. And then like half their chat got banned. All right, here we go. The Mega Gun Coast. Is this remotely optimal positioning? Definitely not, right? You actually do want to be mildly staggered. Thankfully, we have a cheat for that. Boom. We just go do a little bit of this. All right, this is looking pretty good. This is looking like a build. All right, Caraptier, have more units than you. You should be ready by now. Sounds like something Doug would do. I don't know. I forget the name of the streamer. He went all high ground. Yes, 7 units for 13 or 12 guns. He's gonna go for the high ground capture point. Just get to like 750 points. Could you explain units and why you do what you do? Yeah, that's usually we get like a rough. It depends on the battle, how intense it is. This build's very straightforward. We have shotguns, we have normal guns, and we have long guns. The idea here is we have a staggered formation or checker box that you usually see even in campaign. This one's a little bit tight. Usually want to be more spread out. Otherwise, you can occupy multiple units at once. But the idea is simple. Just shoot him before he ever gets to you. Very good versus these low entity builds, indeed. Right, so you see how he's like kind of getting close, right? This build's great, actually. This is a great representation. If you simply give a right click, you'll notice that they start dying quickly. Very quickly indeed, actually. So like you see this, right? All it takes is a simple right click. He's gonna send in his cav. We actually aren't too worried about the cav because they don't do that much damage. So it's just a hard target there. Usually I go for box formations, but you know what? This is fine. We're going to save my deck gunners, hopefully. We're going to trap his cav with the zombie summon. And then if enough guns are shooting, we should be fine. Sometimes guns will have hard line of sight, which can be very rough for them indeed. Oh, he does have a Hellstorm rocket battery, god dang. It's fine though, we have bats for that. So that should be an up trade for me in general. There you go, we got a couple routes. The bird's a little annoying, that can be hard to deal with. And Zhao Ming, of course, with his crazy breath attacks. It's very spooky. But we should be able to route off the Righteous Lances. And then once he gets low on units, that's when we start doing good. First things first, so we gotta kill that artillery piece. Then our handgunners over here are just gonna wreck shop. We got a couple crumbling units there. Yeah, pretty good damage, pretty good damage. His righteous lances are indeed gone, hell yeah. And his artillery piece shall be gone soon. Now we are losing units rather rapidly. I can resummon though in a pinch. A lot of his cav was committed. And you can see with only 4 units now, it's going to be very hard for him to actually occupy all these guns. So we're just going to focus fire the ones that are low first. Like this bird over here, things that are close to routing. You can see how it stops existing when you give it that right click. It's a very nice strategy. It's a very nice strategy. It turns out you can actually do that pretty well. Although we did lose one of our bats to cav charge. Good on him. Good on him indeed. Can we get a little bit of a deletion over here perhaps? Then it's just Zhao. Then it is simply just Zhao Ming that we got to kill. There we go. We got deck droppers back. Up, there you go. there's the celestial lion going to be facing the wrath of the right click. Very nice, very nice. Then it's gonna be Zhao that faces the wrath of the right click. And if he dies, we're looking pretty good. So I believe I just want to park my bats just directly on top. Zhao is a large target, which means it's pretty easy to get good line of sight on him. There's our bat drop on him. Oh, thank goodness he didn't take the high ground, otherwise I'd have to do more squats. And the animated hulks kind of get in the way of line of sight, so we're just gonna pull them back. And as soon as Zhao gets a disengage, everyone's gonna get line of sight at the same time. And then they're gonna blast his face. Just like that. He's gonna heal a little bit. It's a little annoying, but it should be fine. Bats are killing that artillery crew. It's fine. The healing just gets me more value. You know, it just makes me feel better because more guns can shoot. Oh, he did get one of his guys back. Okay. Will Zhao survive, though? He's actually holding up surprisingly well, considering the circumstances. Artillery crew is down, though. Artillery crew is most definitely down. We're going to have more guns back in a second here. There you go. Zhao taking a lot of heat. There's, yeah, there we go. There's my hand cannons back. Generally, if he's trading 1 unit of cavalry for 1 unit of guns, we're honestly pretty happy with that. Oh, dang. The lion came back. Dang. Anyways, yeah, Zhao's super dead. Hell yeah, let's go. Yo, Classic Coast is great. I don't know how well this does versus, like, a normal wide build, though. Pretty sure they can just walk right on top of me and we're screwed, but it's a fun build to whip out if the meta ever becomes too single entity heavy. What a tank, though. I know, right? He actually tanked really well. So what are we at? We're at 2 squats. 2 squats right now. I can do that. Bring back the guns. The guns come back first because we're doing gun heavy. What do we got? Some Jade Warriors, some Empress Crowmen. All right. He killed my bats again, but we got his artillery crew gone. Hell yeah. Value trading is... God dang. Value trading's pretty good. Value trading's nice. And what can we summon next? Probably some deck gunners. Animated Hulks actually killing the Jade Warriors. Hulks are not bad. For the price, Hulks are definitely a top tier unit. Monstrous Infantry. The Great with the armor piercing. They don't have a lot of healing, but they're cheap, so you can kind of spam them. Iron Dragon turned into Lead Dragon. It took a lot of bullets, though. You know what? Surely this goes well, right? Is he gonna dodge it? Wind of Death is very dodgeable. He doesn't dodge, though. Hell yeah. Yo, I really gotta use Wind of Death more. It's a hilarious spell. 1 missed dodge, and you can just delete units with it. Not as much as you could before, but dang, it's spicy. It's a spicy meatball indeed. All right, here we go. Onto the high ground. Let's see. His peasant archers are getting shut down. I can use some of this. Wraith Storm. It's a great ability. And I just gotta secure this point so I don't gotta do squats. One squat for 100 points is actually kind of insane. But, you know, my legs have basically recovered from the exercise earlier. So we might as well go hard today. Gotta push myself to the limits. There we go. Zombies away. Zombies ahoy. His super elite Empress Crowmen getting massacred. Does Wind of Death kill these guys? It's probably gonna friendly fire a lot of my handgunners if I'm not careful, but... You know, actually surprisingly good versus Crowmen. What the crap? Yeah, sure, it was an overcast Winds of Death, which cost me 20 Winds of Magic. But it did kill like a, you know, 700 gold unit. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Definitely Burning Head is far superior, but... Yeah. 1 beer per 100 points. Lost. I would be dead. Oh crap. What was the tickets at? We were sitting at did we get to 300? Did we get to 400? Did he wait to 400 just before he left? Come on, come on. Did he wait to 400? Oh, he waited to 400. What a guy. Oh my goodness. All right. That's 4 squats. All right, here we go. Tournament's starting in 4 minutes, by the way, so we got to get our mod on. Hell yeah. GG Carafe Theory. We got trolled. We got trolled. All right, let's get that mod on, and then we have ourselves a good old tournament matches to go through. These guys have got to remember to check in. Looks like factions are submitted. All right, people are checked in. Hell yeah. So we'll just give it another 4 minutes and then we get going. I gotta increase the squat counter. The gains. All right, here we go. Just gotta do this, right? Just gotta. Oh yeah, that's a deep one. Oh boy, yeah, that's deep. I can feel it in my spinal cord holding this thing in front of me. There you go.
It reveals the secrets of the past.
We will be Swole City. By the end of the year, I might actually be reasonably stronger than I am right now. Imagine like, you know, 8 more months of that. We'll be so ripped. All right. Here we go. It's time. Vampire Coast in a tournament. Hell yeah, brother. Gonna be the most ripped streamer ever. Most definitely not. Alright, so shenanigans. I'm basically going to try to win the tournament as Vampire Coast without going like, so this is the meta for Coast, and I think it's, you know, I think it's fun, but it's kind of overdone at this point. If you're gonna go the same build every single battle, it's not really that exciting. Right? This is how the build works. It's very straightforward. So you get like, you know, you get your Silostra, you get 1,000,000 zombies. If she dies, you just straight up resummon her. So you actually take her like super cheap, and you're just like, you know what? Let her die. Kind of wide, isn't it? Yeah, no, this is not what we're gonna do. I'm just saying this is what the meta is. You know, you take a couple of these guys, you get a couple more in goals to defend, you know, animated Hulks. This is like ultra meta, super boring. All right, I'ma just 20 stack it. Screw that. Yeah, like, you know, they can like get like more crabs or what have you, but like this is the boring Coast. 1 push-up. I did push-ups earlier. I'm trying to get my normal push-up count up so that I can start doing like diamond push-ups or diamond push-ups. I tried one today. It's hard. It is difficult. We'll get there eventually though. You think you have what it takes to make Queen Bess work? Oh, 100%. Yo, I was actually the Queen Bess manual fire champion. So Queen Bess can actually shoot 50% further than its max range. And what I would do, and also back in the day, its manual fire reload time was separate from its actual shooting time. So what you ended up with was a Queen Bess with plus 50% range that could shoot twice as fast. It was glorious, man. And I could nail targets from beyond its range. It was so good. So the only way I could beat dwarves, because they were a hard counter. But yeah, Queen Bess nowadays, I don't think you can even use manual fire in multiplayer anymore. But yeah, it's great. It's predictable. Queen Bess? Definitely not. No one's using Queen Bess. Okay, Grandpa, now go back to bed. Yo, let a man reminisce, man. This is like 5 years ago. It's like half a decade. Oh, tournament's starting soon. All right. All right. Tournament starting. We're the ones managing today. So let's just go ahead and refresh the page, double check everything's all goodies. Got a good number of signups today. Not like a million people, but a good amount. Enough for me to be happy with. Generate the bracket. Go to announcements tourney. And then at goblins. The tourney has begun. We're up against Son of Heaven. Hell yeah. Hey, all right. Let's get him that lobby code. Who's top bracket? He's top bracket. You are top. Here we go. What's he playing? He is playing as the Dark Elves. Hell yeah. All right, Dark Elves versus Coast, classic matchup. I know what I want to do. We got the meme blocker still, by the way. We got our alt blocker too. So this one is pretty jokes. Relied a lot on getting your bolt throwers to kill a lot of range. Dark Elves are kind of weird in that they get outshot very often. So we should be pretty fine, I think. He bans border low landing. Proving Grounds is basically border low landing though, right? Oh no, it's this map. Do I like Proving Grounds? Proving Grounds kind of sus. Ban Proving. Alright, it is. It's a me. What a classic map. You talk about the meta build earlier? Oh, I see. Alright. Gotta switch up the exercise every now. Oh, wait. Twitch chat has not messaged since I last checked. We need a table of things to do when certain conditions are met. Oh, yo, that'd be hilarious, Beryl. Every day is everything day. So what? 1 squat per... Yo, I'm just gonna die though, right? I'm already like getting gassed. War, hello, Noble Naldor. Hey, happy to have you back in here. So the Dark Elves, they can be a little spooky. I think they are entirely manageable though. 100% manageable. Let me show you. Let me show you the ways. It's on Itza, which is decently comfortable. Okay, don't, you know, maybe I could use that. Maybe I could use that. Nah, I definitely want that. Definitely want that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. All right. Yo, he's doomed, man. It's a good map. Love that. Let's see here. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, we're spicing it right now. This right here is a spicy build. Take a couple of these. Oh my goodness. Take a couple of those. All right, he's dead. There's no way he wins this. There are 0 ways my opponent can win this. Ooh, I could even do that. What the crap? Oh my goodness. It's brilliant. Let's see here. Is this even good? Is this even a good unit? Not really. Can I add some money spending? Money spending is kind of jank. I could take one of these. That's pretty jokes. You know what? Sure. All right. That's hilarious. All right. We're cooking with fire. Most definitely. The heat is on, man. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is the best build in the game. Here we go. Let's not do 15 squats today. Dark Elves definitely need a buff. They're kind of getting hard carried by their Medusa right now. Medusae. 1 sit-up every 50 points. I have to do sit-ups when I'm winning. That sounds like a lot of suck. But yeah, Dark Elves could use a little bit of a tune-up. Just realized you were watching 2 minutes behind. Oh dang. I think Bretonia could actually use a little bit of a tune-up. They're usable, but like kind of Dark Elf tier. Skaven could use a bit of a rebalancing. I think they're really just using the same build over and over again. It's really hard to find other units that work. Let's see. What other factions do we not see? Ogres need to have the OP units nerfed into the ground. High Elves for sure. Yep. All right, I got fun build. This one's a classic, man. This one right here, absolute classic. Here we go. Huh. Bretonian peasant buff one. Yo, they should make Raponce buff peasants. Now that they have like a specific tag to them. Alright. This is the who needs a frontline build. It's very straightforward, okay? So we have our guns, right? I'm gonna basically park right here and just hang out forever. Worst case scenario has a couple bolt throwers, but I can just YOLO some bats into them. Route them off. Ready, good luck, have fun. And then I have a depth guard. Yeah, well, this is a full gun build. This is 100% gunpowder. So yeah, I just gotta park here and just hold 1 point and up trade into him. It's very simple. This does not look defensible. It's surprisingly defensible. You just kill everything that shows up. Noctilus has his summons, and we have Wind of Death. Wind of Death, I think, is actually the secret to victory here. I have way more guns, Sirens, we got Hulks. Everything's great. He's gonna have a couple Harpies, that's totally fine. Yeah, I just gotta cram myself onto this side as fast as possible. He went for Malekith. Holy crap. Blade Storm, crazy strats. Okay. Let's see. Do witch elves do magic damage? They don't. Hell yeah. Does he have anything that can kill sirens? No. Amazing. So that's pretty straightforward then, right? Just get a couple sirens in there. I don't want to take too many unless he goes super hard on his magic damage. Obviously, we got harpies and stuff over here. They're going to be a little bit of a pain. But yeah, once the guns are in business, we'll be good. Depth guard are here. And then it's all about that there focus fire. It's a slow push. It's definitely a very slow push that we're going for. Handguns over here. We got to go for a very, very slow value play push. These guys need to have guard mode on for sure, except for the depth guard. All right, there goes Noctilus. He's capturing the point, nice and dandy like. And then eventually I just secure this point and then we're good to go. Yeah, solid damage on Malekith. He's already bleeding. The sirens can kind of get in here. He doesn't have a lot of ranged. That's solid. I just gotta get into position, right? Get onto that tiny little hill. Got a deck droppers over here. He has his Medusa. Hell yeah. Yo, more gun, right? More gun is the way to victory. More Daka. Okay, well, he's not pushing up. He knows he has time here. When in doubt, more gun. So we're just gonna shoot up Malekith, I guess. All hands on deck. Surprising that these guys aren't shooting him. He has his, oh, he's using his blood rack Medusa to bully my dudes, I see. Well, we can ward her off. She's gonna take a little bit of heat in that attempt. So it's gonna be pretty rough for him. All I gotta do is secure the second capture point and we are more or less good. Malekith actually dives into the trees. Interesting strat. All right, well, we can just scoot up a little bit. I don't gotta move up further. That's the great part. Ouch. All right, we're eating those blood rack Medusa shots. Breakfast. More guns. All right. It's the unconquerable position. These guns should be able to shoot. I don't know. There's like some weird ranged fire bug. But yeah, they're not shooting. I think I have to right click with them. Well, I guess only some units have a extra ranged bonus or something. I don't know. Regardless, he is holding the point. Fine by me. My guns are shooting. I can get some animated hulks to support the sirens over there. We can push up with our handgunners. We're kind of just trading evenly right now. So it's not anything too special, really. Malekith chilling in the trees. The bullets aren't really making contact with them, though. So it's not really that worth to keep on doing that. There we go. We got our zombies on the point. Hell yeah. A very slow game. One that will involve many squats as time goes on. Here's Malekith. Even if I get a little bit of poke damage, it should be pretty worth. Yo, is he gonna notice us while Malekith is taking damage? He's looking over here, right? So he's not gonna notice that. Oh, poor Dread Spears. Poor Dread Spears. Technically, they didn't lose a single entity, though. All right, Noctilus is a generous vampire lord. He will spare all of your lives and bring you within an inch of death. Yeah, that's so weird, man. I wish they had the old system. I don't know why they got the why they got this new system going. Why overcast on one spear? Because I have a million winds of magic, and we're just kind of trying to value trade right now. When the going gets hot, when the main fight actually begins, I would rather that spear unit be dead. Completely broken without a single loss. Yeah, why are they Bretonnian peasants? All right, there we go. We got more hulks in here. Up, there he comes. Here he comes. All hands on deck. He's pulled the trigger. But will he be able to kill us? Probably not, right? Can these hand cannons get a shot off? Ooh, brutal shot. Absolutely brutal shot on those harpies. So they're just dead. Wonderful. Over yonder in the middle, we're doing good. And now we just start focus firing his bleak swords. Bring in the Hulks. Malekith, he gets one breath attack and not too spicy. The Hulks can stall over there. We also have Depth Guard in case of a pinch. I have another Wind of Death. You can see why it's useful, right? Because the battle's basically just going to take place over the course of one main engagement. Can I time this well? Is he even looking there? Come on, kill him. Kill him. Oh, huge hit. Oh my gosh. All right. That was a pretty good Wind of Death. That was aptly timed indeed. Let's just keep focus firing Malekith for now. Push him back. Sirens can rout off those Corsairs. We have a bit of a zombie summon to slow them down. Yo, the Winds of Death. Winds of Death height. Nice. There you go. There's the Malekith kill. And then he gets another Blade Storm. Totally fine. You're starting to do a little bit better in this area. You can't Wraith Storm him. That's good. We're freeing up our guns so that they can participate in this here fight. There's his passive triggered. Totally fine. Got to get those Hulks out of the forest because that's a terrible fight for them. And then I should be in a decent position. It's a nasty dive he got in on us. Definitely want to kill those elite units. I have a lot of my units already summoned on in. But will he have enough to punch through? It's getting close. We deleted his Witch Elves. That's hilarious. And we still have a couple of our guns alive. Some of them are having a hard time getting line of sight, though, which kind of sucks. I can definitely stall his cavalry for a bit with my Fellbats. That's good. Routed off a couple Corsairs there. All right. And it's the stabilization that's going to ruin them. Just a little bit of a stabilization. And then suddenly my guns are actually going to be able to acquire targets. And life is going to get much more difficult for my opponent. There are some Doomfire Warlocks coming in, though. Not too much we can actually bring onto the field just yet. I can almost get another Wind of Death going. Just need that one more Winds of Magic and we should be good. Fellbats are doing a-okay. Nice, there we go. Oh, he's on the move. Okay, so no Wind of Death just yet. Malekith is going down slowly but surely. Let's see. What do I need? You know, honestly, more guns. Because they're completely, you know, they should be completely undisrupted. I should be able to get a Wind of Death. Crap, did I miscast that? I think I accidentally cast it the wrong direction. Oh, hit my own Depth Guard with that one. You got to be really careful you don't accidentally double click with your spells. Otherwise, you can just screw yourself over. Tiny bit unfortunate, but not the end of the world. How are the guns doing? They're still doing great. Malekith is nearly dead. Value trading wise, things are still a little bit sus, but not insurmountable. Let's see here, especially because we still have one capture point. That's kind of the big thing. Okay, deck gunners are doing good. They can start scooting on up. And now I gotta start thinking about retaking. So obviously Malekith is fine. We got a Wraith Storm. Let's see here. Those Hulks are doing okay. Zombies are getting the shots off. Nice. And I can do fun shenanigans like this, where every time he tries to dive my guns, I just summon more. We just bring in more. A couple Cold One Knights should just be able to give him the right click. Although, I don't know. It's getting a little bit sus. Admittedly. Cold One Knights do dive the deck gunners. Ooh. Are we going to be able to make it? Definitely a little bit close. A little bit on the closer end. The low Malekith is good, but he does still have a lot of heals. How are the Hulks doing? Come on, shoot. Shoot your darn guns. Okay, we'll have to go there. Gotta get some fell bats for his harpies. There we go. There's the volley I was looking for. Okay, so they do go down. Nice. I should be able to get a few more hand cannons. I'm a little worried about the captures that he's getting on you. And the Malekith just diving Noctilus. Crazy play. I think the recapture might get us dead here. Big maybe on that. Big maybe. Big we'll see situation. The Sirens finally killed the Dread Spears. Holy crap. I think they got, let's see here. Okay, we gotta use Fell Bats here to help out off these few units. Yes, Harpies in there. Okay. How's Noctilus doing? He's doing okay. The value trading has fallen for us. Oh my gosh, is he gonna win it? I think it's gonna be a close one. I am running out of units though. Oh my goodness. No, Noctilus live. No. Come on, Sirens, get in there. Do I have Hulks? I have Hulks. I have guns. I gotta get at least 1 point back. He killed him. He killed the knock. Oh my gosh. Let's see what those Harpies. Okay, we are on the point. Oh man, that one Medusa. The Dark Riders. So he's obviously on Dark Rider spam now. Malekith is very low, but almost deceptively low. He can still get a lot of work in if I'm not careful here. We definitely can keep spamming Hulks in. They're gonna be good. The Sirens have obviously got a good amount of routing off. Can I kill the Medusa though? Oh no. 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 How are the Harpies doing? The Harpies are doing pretty good. Ah, man. He got us. He got us. I feel like I needed more guns. I feel like if I had a few more guns, you might have been able to do it. Let's see. We are shooting up the Harpy, though. I'm not going to give up just yet. But we're definitely out of units, though. I think he got us. Let's see. I can get more Hulks here, I guess, to ward off the Dark Riders. The Hulks are good, but in a vacuum, probably not. The Harpies actually annihilate the Fellbats, god dang. Brutal. Leave now so you only get 11 squats. It's 15 for a loss. Ah. Dang it. I should have taken the best. I should have taken the Queen best. Yeah, I know what I want to try next time, though. All right, GG. GG. Oh, crap. I forgot to save the game. Should be fine, though. You should have the replay. Brutal. Malekith with the 4K value. GG. We have Harpies with the 500 and the 750. The Medusa, though, killing the Sirens, I think is what did me in. Dang, the deck gunners actually got so little damage. What the crap? All right, next time we got to do Queen Best shenanigans. Rip your legs. I'll be fine. The exercise is good. Fellbats did okay, but yeah. Oh my gosh, the deck droppers fell off, man. These guys used to be so good. Yeah, they got jumped. GG. All right, let's get started. 15. Now, as per usual, if we are able to win at least, if we can win 3 of our matches, I'll still be fine. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, pretty good, pretty good. Hey, what's up, Spoopy Doo? Happy to have you here. Woo, all right. Four, 5, all right, looking good. Feeling powerful. Woo, all right. Oh, jeez, I gotta start cooking with these builds, man. I feel like if I had deck dropper handguns, we actually could have punished them pretty hard. Woo, should put the squat counter by the tournament. Oh yeah, yeah, good idea. There you go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. All right, there we go. Oh boy, I can't afford to lose more games, man. If we lose more games, I'm gonna die. All right, 38 squats. Hell yeah. Woo, Druchi. They cooked. They cooked. All right, 3 more matches until the next round. 2 more matches till the next round. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like I almost want to just go like a mass deck dropper handgunner build. So like, take a look at this, right? Deck dropper handguns. You take the Luther Harkin. And are there any spells that's good for anti-air? I guess technically you can fade Abuna flying units. Now add 150 pounds of weight, dude. That's more than I weigh. Woo. In your future, I see a physically and mentally tired Ent at the end of the tournament. Nah, we're gonna win the next few. Take more crabs. You think it's a Crabbo style? Well, we gotta see what they go for. I want to try, I want to get the Luther Harkin back. That was the big problem. He used to have more ammunition too. Yo, gunnery whites used to be the kings of Vampire Coast. Double gunnery white was like the classic. You got your scab scraths too. They were amazing. Let's see here. Did he ever buff Cackle Fruit and Bomb Throw? I gotta check. Let's see here. Troll country. Maybe I'll try some classic double gunnery white shenanigans. So, sure, let's do that. How's the bracket progressing? 1 more match? Hell yeah, it's going pretty fast. You guys screaming for the crab builds? All right. Gunnery white crab style. That's gotta work, right? It's gotta work. Van Geist Revenge is the missing link. Ship goes burr. Van Geist, not bad actually. All right, here we go. So, take a look at this, right? He has a little bit of a Gunnery whites have 2 abilities. They have Bomb Throw and Cackle Fruit. I remember it being pretty lackluster, but let's take a look-see. You know, it's an ability. It is an ability. They have Scab Scrath. Scab Scrath used to be so good. Oh god. Oh geez, CA, what did you do to these guys? What did you do, man? Oh my gosh, they used to be good. Do they at least still shoot in melee? He's not even shooting in melee. All right. I'll still go crabs though. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Leviathans are the shredders of the sea. If only we could get a fully aquatic map. You think Vampire Coast could win with a fully aquatic map? Are these guys even aquatic? No. He's foreseeing all the squats in this test. Yo, oh my, Vampire Coast got nerfed, man. They got so nerfed. It's fine, it's fine. Let's see here. Guys asking for Crabos. Lamprey's Avenge, Rotting Prometheans. And then you go for, you know, Kraken's Pull is actually not a terrible spell. Shrimp. They could not win even if the other army drowns. Well, like traditional Coast is good, where you're just spamming zombies. Scab Scrath is really good against light armor. I think it's like, it's okay against light armor. It's not like really, really good. You used to be able to kill a unit with 2 Scab Scraths. Like full dead, basically. The crab bloat combo. Yeah, the bloat doesn't do damage to the crabos. It's pretty sick. Bracket should be done now. Hell yeah. Advance Swiss. At Goblins. Round 2 up. I am up against Leech Lord. Hell yeah. Where are they at? Yeah, they're so hard to search. Leech Lord? There you go. Alright. Here we go. Let's get our lobby up. Send them the code. Alright, so what are we trying out? I'm hearing a lot of people asking for crabs. The temptation is brewing. Who's top bracket? Altar of the Champion, Dried Floodplain, he's top bracket. Darkwood is, Edge of the Darkwood's a nice map because it's pretty open. That can be fun for Coast. Dried Floodplain, not bad for maybe a rush build. Altar of the Champion. Altar of the Champion's probably the worst map. I'll probably just ban that one. You guys want to see a Crabbo build? Alright, here we go. We're crabbing it up. Get ready. Get ready for crab. I wish I could play music on this stream and get that crab song going. Let's see. All right, you know what? I will still take that. And we have... Okay, well, yeah, obviously I gotta do this, right? Obviously. Why do animals keep evolving into crabs? Crabs OP. Clearly. All right, I got a sick build. I got a sick build. Oh my goodness. It's a disgusting build. I wanna puke. His legs are gonna be brick if he keeps losing. Yo, nah. We're innovating. Today's the day we innovate. There's gotta be some other Vampire Coast build that's useful, right? What faction is he playing? We may have a chance. SFT Declaration, he's playing Skaven. Oh god. Alright, it's fine. Stream blocker should be like a Chinese crab leg plate from a buffet. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Customized stream blockers. Okay, so he's playing Skaven. I can beat Skaven. Make crabs great again. I can beat Skaven. It's just Skaven. How bad can they be? Also, what map are we playing on? I will say, I have a pretty silly build. You guys will love it. The silliness is through the roof right now. Oh boy, ah, oh, jeez. It's a crazy build. Wow, okay, yeah, that's all my money. Crabs have been good. Crabs are not bad. Crabs are most definitely like a usable unit. I think crabs alone don't have a lot of single entity killing power. In the past, you would use gunnery wights on crabs to fight single entities. Nowadays, they are not nearly as good. In before no crabs. That's the debate, right? No one ever expects the no crabs. Oh yeah, I like this build. What's it gonna be? Oh my gosh, Charlie. Charlie posted another meme. Oh my goodness. It's a good one. It's a good one. Here, let me let me show it off. Let's see here. Image. Holy crap. That's a good one. Yo, what is this? What is this, man? Charlie. Come on, man. It's not that bad. Let's see. He banned floodplain. I'll ban altar. We're playing on Darkwood. I got the build. We're set. All right. Morty needs enormous legs in this. Oh boy. Crabs are pretty popular in land battles. At least when ODM guys play them. Really? Are they still using gunnery whites? Yeah, Skaven stealth snipers are actually really good in domination. So you take like the Regiment of Renowned Giselle unit to just stealth kill lords. It's not bad. It's really not bad. 10-hour stream trying to make Vampire Coast good. The sucky part is that they are good. But it's literally only one build. All these factions have like no multi-builds, I swear. Gunnery whites are dead? No. No. Honestly, they used to be pretty broken, but now they're way too weak. Necrofex Colossus spam could be jokes. Oh boy. Is a Shade Wraith Gunner plus Artillery and Fog of the Damned Morale Bomb any good versus Skaven? No. The silly thing about morale bombing is that they rally, right? So you're doing a mega combo to make a unit rout and then come back. And Vampire Coast doesn't have a lot of great chasing units in the matchup outside of like bats, I guess. So you're usually not going to do much. All right, what's he gonna do with Skaven? I just gotta win 3 matches. We just gotta only win from here on out. Can't be that hard, right? It can't be that hard. The doggos are not that great versus Skaven. Don't say doggos, guys. Don't say doggos. Skaven have doggos, and it's in the backfield. Doggos are way worse than domination, man. Domination killed the doggo. In land battles, you could just chill behind them and as they route you chase. In domination, you just get summoned on top of. It's just... Chat. If doggos were good, I'm like the dog man. I am the dog. Alright? If doggos were good in domination, you know I'd be spamming them with every faction. When you can literally just summon units on top, you gotta figure something out. Bats are the new thing. Yeah, Chris Campbell. Yeah, chat. Calm down, chat. All right, here we go. Gotta stretch my jaw. Here we go. Whew. Gotta not do more squats. The squat counter is getting suspiciously high right now. A little bit. Just a little painfully high. Here we go. Can it be done? Come on, Vampire Coast. Cook for me. Cook for me, man. All right, we got a rush build. Ready? Good luck, have fun. He went wide Skaven. But I bought the kite. This is how you beat the wide Skaven. You get a little bit of kite and then a battering ram. The gunnery whites have restock, so they can restock the deck dropper handguns. This is impossible to lose. His skirmishers do nothing to the crabs. All right, I have Kraken's pull. Kraken's pull for the Kraken King. This is, by the way, this is the spell. I remember the game to this day. This is the spell that I used to beat Falcon's Dark Elves way back. And after I used it to win the game against Skirmish Dark Elves, Turin called me the Kraken King. That's how it was done. That's where the title came from. So this spell has a very special place in my heart. And today's the day it carries me once again. We're whipping it out. All right, we're whipping it out to get the work in. All right, he's ready. Here we go. You guys think we win this? The lore drop, the Anticity lore. All right, so he's just going wide Skaven. Here's the thing, though. We got the deck drop for handguns and the restocks and all that. So I just kind of kite him for a bit. Skaven are really, really bad at getting good ranged anti-air options in. It's going to be great. We got Throt, the Unclean. It's a wide Skaven build. Honestly, it's hella wide. Plague Priest with a Vermintide, Pestilent Breath. Okay. Oh, there he is. The Night Runners. Interesting. So we got quad Night Runner coming on in. Sure, sure. I do outrange them with these guns. Turn is cringe. How dare you? How dare you? He's not cringe, he's the goat. All right, here we go. We got the caps. He's gonna be trying to push on in. I just want to play a value game. In fact, I should be hammering this location. Whoop. Little bit of a dodge, tiny bit of damage, nothing too bad. So we're not actually gonna capture this point. I gotta hold on this if we're gonna win this. I can't let him just stuff me up with a million dudes. Otherwise we're screwed. Ban bait? Yeah, we're banning him. Get the ban in. All right, pretty good, pretty good. You see how this is? You see how this is working out? It's working out great. Then we get a Scab's Craft, double Scab's Craft. Oh my gosh, Scab's Craft cooks. It still cooks, kind of, not really. And then I just gotta take this point, and then we're playing for value. This is pretty chill, right? Crabs are very resistant to all things ranged, except for gunpowder units, of course. But other than that, crabs are great. He also doesn't have a lot of range over here, so I can just start sniping his stuff. Dare I? Dare I? Is he gonna dodge it? Oh my gosh, he didn't dodge it. I kind of need a Hail Mary there. Oh my gosh, they almost just walked right through. That's crazy how fast Skaven are. All right, there you go. They're getting slowed down at least. So now we just kill his caster. Easy peasy, right? He got nothing for him. Silostra's dumpster the Night Runners. Very nice. And then his caster is just going to try juking. We're not going to let that happen. There we go. There is no escape from the bats. Oh, he has Jezzails. He has Jezzails over here. Okay. Well, if you're just gonna show them to me, I'm just gonna go and kill them. Most definitely, we're just gonna go kill them. Come on. There you go. Yeah, and then we'll just send our knights directly on top of them. We have our bats. We have our crabs. There goes Silostra. And just like that, the Jezzails are shut down for the price of one bat. Amazing. Nice. Warp Lightning Cannon's kind of painful, though. Does get a bit of friendly fire on Silostra, but there we go. All right. Knights should be able to make it there in time. Barely, I think. And what are we doing? Killing his caster, I guess. Get him, Knights. Get him. Okay, we're gonna have to send the bats there. Good to know, good to know. We're going in for the middle. You like that? You like that summon pool, by the way? It's a pretty sick summon pool, right? All right, get out of there, Silostra. That's a little too spicy for you. At least the Clan Rat shields are mega dead. Hell yeah. The double Scab's Craft cooking. There goes those guys. All right, sick. And my knights have done well. And then we just gotta snipe his plague priest. The screwcasters. I think bats just route him based on that vampire counts game I played. I'm pretty sure they just get him routed. You know, I should just kill Throt. Screw this plague priest. What's he even gonna do, right? He has pestilent breath against a crab build. No way he gets anything done. What? The doggos kill the bats in time? What is this madness? Okay, I was wrong. The zap zap cannon lives. That's bad. Do I have a way to kill the zap zap cannon? Technically, he has a lot of doggos just kind of chilling there doing not much. So potentially, it's not that bad. Trading wise, things are decent. Definitely got to send this Leviathan in there though. And more crabos. Always more crabos. You know what? We'll just chill with the bats on top. Maybe the bats can route the doggos. Silostra hiding. Hiding behind that pillar. Sure. Good stuff. Good stuff. Look, if he's just going to keep focusing Silostra, it's not as bad as it could be. All right. Yeah, bats on the doggos first. Route them off. Easy dubs. All right. We're trading at least. Here you go. Get another bat unit over there. Yeah, let's see if the bats kill the dogs. I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical, but I think there's a chance. He may blob up here. Could be good. Could be very good. We got our gunnery whites coming on in to save that capture point. All right, pretty good. Pretty good pull. Crap, he's summoning rat ogres. Oh my gosh, you're that one lightning cannon. I thought the bats were gonna be the solution, man. I thought they were gonna cook. Yo, the bats suck against that. Oh my gosh, that's not good. Squats are building up. Hell yes, they are. What do I need then? 2 bats? At least Silostra's kind of safe. You know, Throt's getting poked down a little bit. We are capturing that point. My Leviathan is chilling. Throt's taking damage. I have a scab scrath for these guys. Hell yeah. Did he crash? Did he crash? Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. That was spooky. Come on. All right, there we go. We got a couple more units in here finally. Yo, these bats are never going to kill that artillery crew, are they? Most I can do is just chill on top of it, maybe. I should have just walked Silostra up. We are kind of stalling him from getting the point, but that cannon's doing so much work, man. It's doing so much work. What the crap? All right. What does he have? He has some skirmishers here now. Oh, God. Yo, I'm so dead, man. We're just dead again. How's the Silostra doing? She's getting massacred. I need my gun bats on it. That's what I need. Now that skirmishers are away. Okay, Silostra's gonna run again. There you go. We have a scab scrath in here. We can just chuck that down. Get a little bit of work done on them skirms. Nice. Gunnery whites can definitely bully them. You just kill the bats? No, they're over here. Okay. All right, we're just gonna shoot it to death. Silostra's gonna be fine. Throt's getting massacred. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. This is the worst, man. This is the worst feeling. I should have. Oh man. Oh, this sucks. Yo. All right. Well, like the gunnery whites did, you know, like they're doing okay. They're getting value. At least. We are still on only 1 point, but we are shooting this thing to death finally. I definitely should have shot it to death like way earlier. Throt's gonna be a menace though. Silostra's hiding for her life. We do have another big old spell we can chuck down here. And we do have gunnery whites to get in. So that's pretty good. That's definitely great. All right, he's losing artillery models. The AoE is doing great. We got more crabos in here. I got more crabos in here. Crabos for days. All right, crabos for days. I'm gonna get the point back. There you go. Artillery piece is finally down. Thank goodness. All right, and now it's just Throt. Now it's just Throt. Hopefully he doesn't get too many other range units in here. He's onto one warp lightning cannon. Hell yeah. We withered it down eventually with a slow and steady process. I still don't have the capture weight. You're kidding me. How do I not have the capture weight, man? Yes, Gisele's coming on in. Yeah, I feel like I've sent like endless waves of bats. Now I know. Yo, last time I tried saving my stuff against vampire counts. I guess he did have a zombie summon. That was a little spooky. All right, well, we're gonna kill the Giselles at least. That's gone down. Holy crap. He's gonna retake this point. I just know it. How's the Silastra doing? Yo, the crab's good. Yo, people said crabs are good. This is the most garbage I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, look at that. Can I just focus fire the Natty Boobos? I swear it worked way better when I was playing Skaven. What, I have some deck droppers? Oh my gosh, it's a disaster. Crab people genocide. Yeah, the crabs are doing nothing. The bats are doing nothing. Silastra's doing nothing. This is the worst. What has this thing done? Oh my gosh. 61 gold value? What did they do to my boy? Oh my gosh. Has this thing done anything? 446 value? That is the worst performance I think I've ever seen on crabs. And why can't I give him its attack? Oh, because they don't have melee mode on. Because the game disabled melee mode. Oh my goodness. Absolute disaster game. Well, at least it's not capturing the point. Oh my goodness. This is a disaster. Yeah, these deck droppers are not Outriders, man. Yeah, what is the damage is like nothing. I got killed by like one Giselle and one Warp Lightning Cannon. Oh, jeez. All right, well, we're getting ripped today. Welcome to Anticity's exercise stream. Welcome. At least we're getting it out of the system, all right? Chat will never request me to play Vampire Coast again without me going for the ultra meta build. Oh my god, that was so bad. That is so bad. Anticity losing on purpose so he can focus on his true passion, bodybuilding. Whoopsies. All right. Yeah, and we've been the Kraken King ever since. You know, that's the crappy thing about being the Kraken King. When you're good at a faction, everybody gets it nerfed. You know, it's it's the CA, it's the Creative Assembly enemies we have. All right. Back at CA HQ. All right, they're all against me. They saw me win with Vampire Coast. You know, the Gunnery Whites actually did pretty good. Silastra was terrible. I swear, I don't know why people say these crabs are good. I swear, these crabs suck. These crabs are garbage, man. Against a proper single entity fighter, I feel like they just suck. In a wider build, maybe, but... Yeah, we're going full conspiracy theorist. You know it. Look at them kills, though. That's true. 300 kills. Oh, boy. All right. Well, that's plus 15. So we're going up to... Oh, geez. 53? Dang. We're doing a lot of squads today. Anyways, we got absolutely annihilated. This thing, I totally thought bats could kill it. Turns out the answer is doggos the whole time. If you don't have zombie summons, it's going to be rough. That's not a dog pun. Throt was actually unkillable. And the deck dropper handguns did not enough. All right. All right, it's fine. It's fine. We get ripped. We got the plane B. Here we go. Again. I'm going to be so gassed by the end of this stream. Here we go. Toes pointed forward. Weight activated. 1, 2, 3. Oh god. 4, 5. Okay. All right, we got 5 in. Just 10 more. Whew. We're 1/3 of the way there. It's easy sauce, alright? What is life without a little bit of pain? Oh, jeez. I'm privileged enough. I'm living a good life. I still have power. 5 more. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, hell yeah. It's 15. It's not +5. It's 15. All right, we're good. Oh, we got there. Powered through. I will win one way or the other. I'm gonna have the most ripped legs you've ever seen. Oh god. Shredded Oblustria. Yo, yeah, I gotta do the Saitama workout. So like we just gotta start doing, what was it? 10-kilometer run or something. Just stream myself running. Yeah, I can't get that as my new title. Yo, if I get shredded, alright, we gotta earn the title Shredded Oblustria. I want like a full body transformation, okay? End of the year. Oh god. I just want to win, man. I just want to win. Can I get one game? Yo, okay, what's the next plan? All right. Crabs are not the way. I think 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups. That's actually a lot. And a 10-kilometer run each day. That's a lot. That is like, it's totally doable though. There's also the thing where like, if you can do 100 reps, you know, you probably could add a few more weights, but whee. I'm not sure if I'm out of semis. There's actually not that many players today. There's only 5 brackets, so I realistically only have to get to like top 40% to make it. We might be able to squeeze through with 2 wins, but these builds aren't cooking, man. All right. All right. What's the next play? What have we not tried? Moringles? I feel like a Moringle rush could be fun. I need something that can kill Throt. Oh, hell yeah. Or other single entities. Okay, take a look-see. Feast your eyes. Feast them. We can go beast mode. Beast coast for the win. Is there anything else we can do here to make this better? Let's see here. So we can get Luther Harkin. He's pretty hype. Hornswaggle, right? Swaggle him. Then we get a... I can't get a caster if I do this. Don't worry, in 2 days your legs will feel amazing. Last time I did a squat stream, my legs were in pain for like a good couple days. Why not also 15 burpees? Please no. Let's see. I could do I could just get a generic lord, right? Generic lord of the deep. I don't know. Lore of vampires, healing. Healing's good. Giant Dead's good. I need like something to like pull me ahead, so screw it, wins a death. We're putting him on foot. Bloated corpses. You want to see bloats? Yo, did they finish the bracket yet? No, it's still 2 more matches. I feel like animated Hulks, obviously, but we can only take 4. Is there a way to make this rush better? Like double goose is nice. We can take like 1,000,000 zombie pirates. That's pretty cool. And then one, I don't know, one foe seeker. One curse of undeath. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, I kind of like where this is going. No bloated corpses again. And then what? I can't even take bloats. Yo, CA, I don't know what they're doing, man. Did you know that they made bloated corpses single entities? You see how it says bloated corpses 0 out of 5? let me bring this to your attention. You actually can't bring 5 bloated corpses because they count as single entities. Your lord will cap your bloats to 4. CA literally, they literally reduce the number of bloats you could take. I don't know why we don't have more rebellions across the lands, but that is disgusting. CA literally nerfed bloated corpses. Were they too strong? I don't know. I have no idea, but you know, somebody thought that would be a good idea. If you take 2 heroes, then you can only take 2 bloats. It's so dumb, man. Clearly they know something we don't. Yo, man, it's so frustrating working with them. Look, they're the nicest people in the world. Heresy, I know. CA, the people working there are great. But I swear to God, they don't put the time and effort into multiplayer. It's so like I know why this happened, right? They're literally like, oh, okay, we got to standardize single entities, right? All single entities limited to 5. What's this? Bloated corpse? Oh, that's a single entity. We'll limit it to 5. And then boom. And guess what? Your standardization sucks. They don't got a multiplayer QA team, I feel. I think they just don't have a multiplayer QA team. Ah, my goodness, whatever. Or if they do, they're severely underworked or overworked. I don't know. They're not given enough time to polish that. Remember that one time you talked about CA and you had one of them here? Hey, I'm being reasonable, okay? I think it is fair to say that they don't have enough people working on multiplayer QA. Like, this is like an easy QA catch too, right? This is like easy peasy lemon squeezy. Super fast to fix. Anyways, this is a pretty good build though, right? Morin Goal Rush with zombies. Players are the QA team. Yeah, I'm not saying that they aren't putting effort into it and that they're not like wonderful people, right? I'm just saying they clearly do not love multiplayer that much. Or okay, maybe not. That's a bit too extreme. But clearly a lot of mistakes are slipping through the barrier on a regular basis, more than they are being fixed. I really hope the next patch fixes things up. Yo, has the next round started yet? Not yet. Yo, attack speed enjoyer. Always the last one, this guy. Catholic alcoholic is the QA team. Yo, it's so brutal. Well, you know, at least as the players, we can manage things ourselves. And banned from the content creator program. Yeah, that'd be jokes. Hey, apparently I heard that's what made Legend of Total War big. Wasn't there like a big drama and then like, is that when like he really started picking up? Or, because he was always around for a long time. Maybe that's what I need to be a drama farmer. No, definitely not. Also, I don't know if this is just like a rumor or what have you. Not to mention, Legend also makes very good content. I'm not trying to start beef, okay? You know what? Let's just say it now, all right? We're not beefing with Legend, okay? Say it with me, chat. All right, I want to rumor farming. He was popular before. All right. I thought the whole thing was like, didn't he like leak DMs or something? Wasn't that like the big no-no? Because like generally when I talk to CA, they say I can, like they're totally fine with me beefing You know, as long as I'm not like attacking their workers or anything. GG, well played. But like in terms of talking about the game, I can say Warhammer is garbage, all right? And I do on a regular basis. Yeah, that was like 6 years ago. Definitely Legend is totally turned around since then. Just to make sure we get the full story, right? He definitely is like, you know, like he's still not in the content creator program, but that's kind of his own choice. Yeah. Anyways, all to say, there's no beef. Ain't no beef. The biggest beef we have is like sometimes like some people cheat in tournaments and then they get banned. That's about it though. All right. Here we go. We have our opponent. Let's get him good. We have a chance. I think we could beat him up. He bans Crystal Lake. I'll ban more. Now I'll ban Celestial. All right, we're playing on Decrepit Moor. I will win this one. Oh god, he's playing Ogre Kingdoms. Look, if I can just win 2 matches, we'll be fine, right? Oh my gosh, I got wrecked though. Yo, Vampire Coast, man. How'd they cheat in the tournament? I think it was, what was it? What was it? Oh, I'm totally forgetting now. I know there's definitely a lot of people who would rule break when it was land battle tournaments. There's a lot of people that would rule break. Almost blatantly. But then there's like other stuff too. I don't know. And then yeah, there's also like fake accounts. I think between that and the fake accounts. So like there was like some things where like I think players would get banned and then they'd use like a fake account to go back into tournaments. And then and they'd be found out again because like their IP address was like the same. That was definitely the nail in the coffin when they're just like smurfing basically. And then like yeah. Yeah, definitely the biggest thing was like the multi-account stuff. There were definitely some instances where like players would just like, you know, like it was for whatever reason, right? They just weren't allowed to play in a tournament and then they would do that. And then yeah, a couple of other things. It is a big old pain in the butt. I don't want to relive that. People taking this pretty serious. Well, like there's like $500 on the line, right? There's $500 on the line for like big tournament prizes. So like imagine if like, you know, if you are the top player in the world, right? You've been grinding your butt off, right? You know, it's still a fun hobby, but like, you know, if I just like came into your house and just stole $500, right? I think it's understandable to be at least a little bit upset. You know, for the mini tournaments, people usually didn't care. It'd be pretty lenient. But like, you know, for like these big tournaments, it'd be very Warhammer. Very Warhammer. I read the word Warhammer. It was very annoying. And anyways, the process is pretty simple, right? You just ban them. Anyways, here we go. We're ready. Ready. Good luck, have fun. It's time. He's playing ogres. We're more angle rushing him. This is it's a weird build, right? Obviously we don't have a lot of anti-ogre tech. I do have the Terrorgeists. Yo, I don't even remember. I remember people talking about Ninja Hunt, but I don't think I ever ran into him in my tournament escapades.
We have a victory point. Keep it from
Here we go. We're locking in. It's time. It's time. What we got? Ogre Bulls. Okay, it's Bull spam. The double Moringal Haunter is not bad. Pretty good DPS. They got self-heal, which is nice. I got my Lord here, healing, Wind of Death. If he brings in a bunch of trappers or something. There's the Ogre Pistols. Can be a little spooky. But if we simply use our Terror Geese, I should be okay. I think we're gonna focus on this left-hand flank of forces, since these ones are a little bit further away. We're going to just push on up. This is Lord. All right, Manticore Summon's not that bad. And then we're just gonna go for it. So the Noblars die pretty quickly. They're not a big deal. And once we have the Goose in, we'll be good. He brought a lot of dual weapons. Dual weapons are not going to be good versus Moringals. That's a big plus for sure. The normal Wind of Death on the Noblars, just so I can rush down the Man-Eaters a bit faster. Look, it's janky, but dang, that really doesn't do that much for 50% more than 50% more of the cost. But hey, it still routes them off. That's what's important. We want to basically shove back the Man-Eaters as fast as we can. And then possibly just go for a bunch of point captures. The Moringals, as long as they don't die, they're still going to be benefiting from their heals. There you go. There's another big route. Hell yeah. Hey, they're doing not bad. And now we summon the Bats. So the Goose goes for his Lord. The Bats come on in. We just hard shove them. Get the capture points. It's going to be a long grind, but as long as we don't like down trade too hard and we capture points, that's definitely a way to get a victory. Just kind of shoving them off the points and such. The Goose is in. Hell yeah. I'm going to save up for another Goose because clearly I need a lot of single entities here. The Zombie Tide cometh. Oh my goodness. Yo, this is going not bad. He does get the Manticore summon, but it's a little bit too late at this point, presumably. There's the capture. Okay. Yo, one squat for the win, possibly. I'm going to save up for another Goose. That should work pretty well for us. The Bats are batting. They're distracting fairly well. Fortunately, that Manticore summon did do pretty good work. His Lord is terror routed, though. Yo, I'm surprised at how good the Haunters are at killing Ogre Bulls. I really thought they would do way worse, because they usually die to Cav, but I guess the Ogre Bulls being anti-infantry is just kind of screwing them over. He didn't expect the weirdo build. Anticity Curse build stream. Yo, we got his Lord routed. Hell yeah. Yo, we're doing it somehow. Hell yeah. He brought too much ranged. He thought I was going to go the usual coast build. By being an absolute mad lad, I think we may actually have a chance. Look at those Bats. Look at them cooking. We're going to have another Goose in a sec. His Lord is routed. Hell yeah. The middle line's going great. I got a Halberd Lord for some reason. Yo. Yo, we're gonna do it. Get that Goose in. Hell yeah. Come on. Get him in. Yeah. The second Goose. Oh my gosh. All right. This is the only build that has worked for us thus far. It's the double Haunter build. I love how we brought so much ranged. He really thought we were going the wide coast. Like, this is way better against that because you just kind of shoot him up. Aw, yeah. All right. Just got to escort this guy off the battlefield. Should be pretty straightforward. Couple Ogre Bulls in there. Non-bonus versus infantry. And once the Lord is gone, the rest should be pretty easy pickings, I think. Because if I just bring in a couple Sirens, they can just terror out everything. Single entity squad doing decent. You know, we're still not really up trading. But, you know, and all my Moringals are dead. But, you know, maybe he'll still be good. The Lord Escort's definitely a plus for us, but... Yo, why is the trading so bad? Come on. There you go. All right. Years of multiplayer practice so that I could escort a lord off the battlefield. We barely got the point secured. Hell yeah. There's a million shots. He's actually friendly firing a bit with that. He brought so many lead belchers. What is this? The lead belcher party? Alright. Okay, lead belcher party's kind of hurting right now. Those are gorgers. Okay. What do we need? I think if we just keep Cyrene rushing him, it'll probably be fine. Lead belchers can't kill Syrenes very quickly. More gorgers. Interesting. Do Syrenes kill gorgers? Is that a thing? All right, there we go. The geese are in. The geese will cook. All right, trust in the process. Syrenes versus gorgers. Let's go. He is recapturing some points. Maybe we will have to do another squat today. All right, decent poking. We're not up trading. We ain't up trading. Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna lose one of our haunters. The constant poking, slowly wearing them down. Can we save them though? One big heal. The gorgers are there. All right, we can beat them up. Push, man, push. Yo, is the build still gonna lose? There's no way. There's no way, man. There's no way this still loses. How? How? All right, there you go. You know, the geese are doing good. All right, the geese are doing work. They're routing everything off. I think maybe the geese will cook. I think depends on how all these Syrenes do over here. Okay, nice. Lord's getting in there. The geese have routed off the lead belchers. Hell yeah. We're gonna get a breath attack. You get a breath attack in. Pretty good damage on those very expensive dudes. All right, there we go. We got them routed. Maybe we can escort both of these units off at the same time. We have the home point slowly getting captured. No, not like this, man. Yo, we gotta kill him with the undead ogres, right? Gotta kill him with the undead ogres. How's my lord doing? You know, the geese are doing pretty good. Come on. Is he really gonna win after the lord snipe? I got a free lord kill, man. Yo, coast can't be this bad. Is it really just zombie coast? We got triple capped. Okay. Now they are getting escorted. Remember, escorting units off doesn't contribute to the value, I think. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it contributes to the value. So it's gonna be a lot better than you might expect. We got a little bit of a route there. All right. The escorts are definitely what's gonna do it for us. Look at that. That's another unit off the battlefield. Lead belch is gonna get routed off. All right, there you go. They're routed. Then we go for the lord kill again. All right, I got a couple Syrenes on the point. We got a bunch of dudes over here. All right, they're all just streaming on in slowly but surely. We got that lord kill incoming. Lead belchers are basically gone. Lord's in there. Yeah, he's chasing off the main eaters. There's another manticore summon. Brilliant. And he summons iron fists. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, this ain't too bad. All right, this is better than you'd expect, considering the trades. I do have to walk them off though, sadly. I feel like I should just get some bats, man. These geese cannot be wasting their time like this. That's just kind of silly. There we go. We got the boys on the point. Okay, all right. Yo, we may have this yet. We may have this yet. Just give it a hot second. The geese do a lot of damage for sure. We got our haunter in there. We got our Syrenes on the Noblars. If we get another lord pick, I think we are actually kind of in the clear. Lord needs to dodge them bullets. All right, hell yeah. Come on, you darn goose. Just get the work in. Zombie tide coming on in. We got the haunter over here. He's putting work on the main eaters. Yo, I think we got this. I think we legitimately actually got this. Just off of the backs of the terror geese. They're actually not that bad. You know, they got a lot of healing. The bonus versus large is definitely a big dub for them. What are these ogre bulls? Okay. Just keep swarming the points. I only gotta do 6 squats. Hell yeah. All right, now we bring back the geese. The bats are finally chasing units. Hell yeah. These gorgers are suffering. The sirens are chasing off bulls. My lord is getting cooked. Yeah, these geese have a lot of work cut out for them, but you know, they're doing it. They are most definitely doing it. Siren escort, bat escort, and then we just kill his lord, right? Just kill him again. He's a value sponge, all right? We're just a mega value target. Yo, my lord's just gonna die. I might as well just use my Winds of Magic, man. At least it heals my guys a bit. There you go. There's a double goose snipe again. So that is another lord dead. Hell yeah. The power of the lord snipe in me. Yo, the haunter lost to the man eaters. What is this? You're supposed to be my big killer, man. He doesn't even have value. All right, it's okay. It's all right. We have the geese for this. We have the geese. His guys over there are dead. Look, we should be able to win just by stuffing them up on points. Losing the lord definitely sucks. But look, he's summoning in blood vultures now. That is perfectly manageable. Geese are not going to be able to take off. Rip. Can they just keep pushing through the blood vultures though and just charge this guy? That'd be pretty hype. There you go. What a janky match, man. What an absolute janky match. I had like everything going for me and it was still kind of close. That is not the best situation to be in. There you go. His lord's dead again though. He's hella routed. The geese, man. The terror goose. Goose action. Wind of death against ogres feels excessive. Just a bit. Just a bit. Let's see here. Come on, route them, kill them, munch them up. They got anti-large, they're perfect for this. Melee bug, the everything bug. Come on, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. I think he's gonna escape, but he might be perma-routed. Well, there you go. It was a pseudo melee build into ogres. The mad lad does actually escape. I don't have bats for him, but you know it's fine. Animated Hulks doing their best. These ones still have 9 capture or 0.9 capture weight. Hell yeah. Let's see. I could summon in some Morgulls over here. Like we won it. We definitely won it. It's just I don't feel good about that at all. That felt terrible. That felt absolutely terrible. Is it really just zombie pistol mobs? They're the only unit that can do anything on this entire roster. And I guess normal deckhands. It's so sad how the mighty have fallen. Wondering if I could give some tips on how to fight dark elves against Empire. Yeah, it's chill. Just take the Sunmaker. Pyrrhic victory. We did it. Did we get there before 8 squats? I barely got the 8 squatter. Oh my gosh. Well, that's only 2 reps of 4. That's doable. We did it. We gotta win. Holy moly. Holy crap. Why is it so painful? Vampire Coast versus Ogre Kingdoms. Vampire Coast won. Look at the value. Yeah, look at that. Huge. So these guys suck. Vampire Coast, the only single entity that can do anything are the geese. They did amazing. I think we will look into using terror geese more. The sirens were okay. The hulks were good. All right. Yes, you just go double goose at the start. Morgulls did not do that much. You know what? Goose, hulks, and zombies. That's the new playstyle, right? This is the Coast Rush. All right, here we go. Just 1 set. Oh, 1 set of 8. I guess we do want to be ripped. Oh god, it's hard to stand. What about bloated corpses? I guess you do have more space for single entities. Oh god, I need a breather. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gotta lock in that back. Alright, we're good. Ugh. Is it weird for my teeth to feel tingly? Oh god. Just make it end, man. Yo, 61 squats today? That's a lot. That's a lot of squats. Do some curls next. Kylo Ren at home. Oh, jeez. Pain is good. Shirtless and ripped. I don't look good enough to do shirtless. People are gonna think I'm starving myself. Whoo. Gonna become a Morngul. My legs are gonna fall off. Yeah, this is a good build though, right? It's a pretty good build. Hell yeah, we were the first one to finish our best of one. Prove it? No, I am an absolute skeleton. Yep. Skeleton mode in there. You can tell, just look at this. Look at those collarbones, man. Yo, I got hella collarbones. Look at that. God dang. Shirtless stream, do it. Yo, if I slouch hard enough, you can't tell if I'm shirtless or not. All right. Gotta get that protein powder. Oh, you can hear it. You can hear me tapping my skeleton. Yeah, it's crazy. Where's the Queen Bess? Oh yeah, we gotta get the Queen Bess in there. So what you want me to do this? Just cut the zombies, right? Oh, easy peasy. Oh yeah, this is the build. The mega build. Actually indestructible. Crypt Ghoul cosplay when? Yo, I want to do an Orion cosplay, okay? We gotta be Orion. He is the bone giant. Yo, chat's hilarious. What the crap? All right, come on. We got one win. We're on the board now. So currently I am bottom 40% out of the 12 people that signed up. We have one win. If I can just get 2 wins, I need to queue up into one of the higher level people today. Turn was using Queen Bess on ranked ladder and it got like 400 kills. Dang. All right, we'll use Queen Bess next round. Yeah, I can't believe Skaven dogs kill bats so fast. That's such a crazy tech. Skaven doggos to save your weapon teams. Turn was actually, oh yeah, I think didn't he mention he was like an actual trainer? That's why his tendons are all messed up, right? Because he was an athlete. Oh boy. Hey. Queen Bess is broken in PvE. Yo, doesn't the AI just dodge it on Legendary though? How many bats you lost against Skaven? About as many as I've done squats today. Warhammer boxing stream? Oh, I thought we were gonna box Turn. Yo, should we do that? How quickly do you think Turn can kill me in the ring? All right. You think I can stand up against him for what? How long does it take him to walk 3 steps? I'm pretty sure I get bodied by turret. It's gonna be disgusting, man. It's not even legal. The weight difference probably just makes it illegal, but it'd be pretty jokes though. It'd be pretty jokes. Charity boxing stream, a good 8 seconds. Dude, that's a lot. 8 seconds? 8 seconds. That is longer than the biggest wind-up spells in the game. That's like you could get a Van Geist Revenge off in 8 seconds and then some. Both of you are pretty out of shape. Just rush him when he's turned away. He'd break his wrist tendons punching you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'd both go down. It'd be a good charity stream though. I'd do it. All right. Next time Turin streams, let him know that I want to do a charity boxing stream. Don't bother him with that. Don't bother him with that garbage. User speed? What speed? Actually, I did play a lot of Dance Dance Revolution. All right, I got quick legs. The thing is though, I specialized the muscles for moving my legs without moving my body. So like my upper torso literally doesn't move and my legs just kind of go like crazy, which is like completely useless if you're doing boxing. It's actually the hottest garbage ever. I guess like technically if he tries to kick my legs, we'll be okay, but like, you know, he's never gonna sweep my legs. I'll give you that. But like, I think you need core strength to do this, right? Like, I'm not that fast on the top. Charity wouldn't cover gas for the fight. Oh man, Turin's already agreed. Are vampires a good faction for campaign? Every faction's good. Vampires are very strong though, for sure. All right, yo, we got the build though, right? Double goose, animated hulks. Yo, Warhammer multiplayer is so much about the builds, I swear. I think like builds, I think having the right build is like 75% of Warhammer. So like if you have a person with the perfect build against a person with perfect micro, right? But a bad build, and the person with the perfect build has no micro, I think the person with the perfect build wins. For sure, for sure. Well, yeah, obviously you need like a bit of micro. If you don't walk onto the point, you lose. But like, you definitely need the right build. You gotta take them good units. Wonder how you play a multiplayer campaign? I did a few of them against Flying Taco a long time ago. If you dig around my streams, you can find them. I don't think Terror Geese are part of a good build. Well, like I said, the most common thing is pistols and bombers. That is by far the most common coast play. Don't think either of them matters as much as macro. I guess in this game there is macro now, right? Summoning in your units. Need scurvy dogs. Oh, that's true. Dogged up. I wonder who we're gonna face. Could a Cyrene for 2 dogs. Could a Cyrene and get a depth guarded. There. There you go. You talk about land battles? You mean micro then, right? Macro is the art of producing units. Micro is the art of moving them, right? So I assume you mean micro? Multiplayer campaigns are not really about building armies that much. It's mostly about economy / recruit domination. Well, you can definitely just, yeah, you can just overwhelm people in multiplayer campaigns. Though having good micro is pretty jokes. No, thank you for sending a charity boxing challenge to turn on his Discord. I said not to do it, okay? I can't be held responsible. It's all on you. Macro in the sense of long-term decisions? Really? I guess like that does make sense. Long-term decision making is pretty good, yeah. Although I feel like well, it depends on what you count as macro and micro. They overlap. Are we still in the tournament? Yeah, but we probably won't make it to semis. There's one more match that needs to be played. The only way we can possibly get into semis is if I match up against one of the higher level players. So I need to match up into Oishi, Martin, Attack Speed Enjoyer, or Navigator, and then I have to win. The odds are rather unlikely. Look at a dwarf versus dwarf gunline fight and call it boxing. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. All right. I'll give it 6 out of 10 pun. Actually, 7 out of 10. I like it, but also like it didn't tickle me in the same way other puns do. You're being a streamer, you get puns all the time. Chat is like 30% puns, 30% roasting, 10% wholesome, and 30% bad math. What do we got? General chat. Turin streaming? No. No, it's just you're messaging me about the charity boxing. All right, let's see. Yo, do we have our opponent yet? Is the bracket done? Hell yeah. Advance the Swiss. Where are we at? Announcement tourney. At Goblin. Oops, missed round 3. Round 4 is up. Hell yeah! We're up against Attack Speed Enjoyer. Oh my gosh. Hey. All right, we're up against Attack Speed Enjoyer. Only one of the best players ever. And I gotta beat him. We gotta beat him. He is 3rd place in the tournament right now. He's kind of killing it. Who's he playing as? Wasn't he playing as Bretonia? Bretonia, we definitely have a chance against, right? SFT Declaration. Attack Speed Enjoyer is playing as Bretonia. Hell yeah. Yo. He bans Eastern. Haunted Vale. Tomb. Jade Tomb. What we got? Ban Vale. Alright, we're playing on Jade Tomb. Coast versus Bretonia. This one's a classic matchup. This one is an absolute classic. Very fun. If I win this, we make it to top 4. So maybe he'll throw. You know, it would actually be a good idea to throw. I get to top 4, and then he brings an actual build against us. Okay, we gotta properly cook here if it's Bretonia. So playing on J2. The Bretonians. Can we beat the Bretonians? So, Lord-wise, I should definitely do this. Should definitely go for some of this action. He can dodge Wind of Death. So I don't think I can just wind of death his Bretonian peasants unless he like really goofs up. He would have to goof up very badly for that to happen. So I'm not gonna do it. That's a silly choice. Ain't you the man? Hey, what's up, Rent-A-Cat? Thank you. Let's see. Bretonia. It's a lot of peasants to micro. It's one left click drag and a right click. Maybe an alt left click. That's like 4 buttons, man. 4 buttons max. And you have 8 seconds to click 4 buttons. If he goes at the pace of 1 button per 2 seconds, he will dodge the wind of death. Okay, maybe he has to be slightly faster, but like it's not, you don't gotta be that fast, man. It is a slow spell indeed. Praying on my downfall, but Tony needs some wins. If I lose, I don't have to do more squats. Very tempted. Gotta get that throw in. Let's see here. It's no Blight Boil, dude. Blight Boil. They gotta make Blight Boil just the animation. Make the cast time like 2 seconds or something. Let's see here. Like, it's not gonna change how good it is in single player. The AI doesn't really dodge spells once you're in melee. Just makes it better in multiplayer. I feel like people should try aiming Wind of Death towards their target rather than starting out on top of it. Why? Doesn't that just make it even easier to dodge? Then they won't see the spell marker. Yeah, see, that's what I like to call the okay, I don't really have a phrase for it, but literally you're banking on your opponent being bad. I hate those strategies, man. That's the yeah, that's just like, well, I guess I hope my opponent sucks type of playstyle. Okay, so he's gonna have a lot of Bretonian knights. He's probably gonna have a lot of infantry. Dealing with the archers is gonna be pretty bad. It's gonna be very painful actually shutting them down properly. But we have options. I am a man of many options. Oh, all right, Anticity, you got this. You got this. You got this, Anticity. You got this. If he goofs up real bad, maybe. If attack speed enjoyer is an absolute goober, I think we maybe have a chance. He's gonna have to play real bad though. He's gonna have to play very bad indeed. That's why you wait till they're engaged. Yeah, if they're bad and they can't micro 2 parts of the battlefield at once. Domination is like, you know, people haven't actually gotten good enough at domination to dodge everything. Like, I still get hit by spells all the time, but especially once you see it coming, you know, you see the Lord has to win to death, you're like, all right, there it is. Just don't get hit. Here's the thing though, I still get hit by tempests, so really, I just suck. Take Aranessa nets. The Wombo? The Aranessa Wombo? That's pretty hype. Alright, so basically, I'm hoping that he has only cavalry. It's a dumb premise. He has only infantry. Alright, it's fine. Look at this. Look at the amount of map control we get with this, okay? The map control is insane. So, look, cannons are good, alright? Cannons are good. I got the whites to kill his archers. We got bats and doggos, the geese. I'm definitely gonna need to get some Terra Geese out at the beginning. What happened to no range? No, we're doing this. So we're just gonna shell him, force him to push forwards, and hopefully he makes some misplays on the cannons, and then we win. Definitely, it's one of them wild builds, indeed. What is this? This is victory. If he's not ready for it, it could be a good win. Let's see here. I'm tempted to put the artillery piece here, but then it's kind of hard to defend. Despawn the cannons to field the geese. Ooh, the mega strat. The guaranteed 15 squats build. It's fine. Trust. Cannons actually do a lot of damage now. And Noctilus is a cannon. I have a feeling about this. What's the feeling? I think we're good. This is gonna be sick. Feast your eyes. Feast your eyes. He has no cav, man. He has no cav. He has no incentive to summon cav either. Then again, if he doesn't bring cav in, the dogs can actually cook. Yo, what if I just skip the geese? If he has foot characters, I think there might be a chance. He has Lewin. Okay, so I gotta get a goose in at the start. I know he's shivering in his timbers right now. All right. He doesn't know what to do against this. It's too terrifying. What are the defenders of the fleur-de-lis gonna do, right? Look at that. He's backing up. He's terrified. All right. He doesn't know what to do. Let's see here. So we just get the goose. I'll be surprised if this works. Really, the biggest threat is Lewin. If I just get the geese out, we should be okay. Here we go. We're just gonna target fire those guys. What's he gonna do? Capture the points? Look, he's terrified. He doesn't know what to do against this. It's janky build. It's a hella janky build. Hit up them peasants. Beat them up. Noctilus with the hit on the archers. Here we go. Yo, he doesn't even know. He's terrified. He's all the way back. Sure, he has all the time in the world to just sit back and relax. Clearly, he needed more peasants. It's a very elite build. It's a very elite build. His archers aren't close enough, so we can actually push with the depth guard. It's hilarious. Come on, goose. We get the goose in here. Well, we're just shoving them back. We're shoving them all the way back. Get back to your spawn, good sir. All right, here come the knights. So they're taking the forest route. Makes sense. Makes sense. Noctilus can bully their the peasant bowmen, sure. The artillery pieces, they don't gotta move up that much. They only have to move up enough. Oh, okay. Royal Pegasus Knights? What's he gonna do there? That's pretty crazy strat. Pegasus Knights, huh? All hands on deck to shoot them up. Oh, he's going in with the Lewin now. Yo, can he get the dodge in though? Can he dodge? Depth guard gonna have to pull back now. Yo, did the archers kill the depth guard? I wonder. Yo, are these things gonna shoot or what? I think he's just dodging them. All right, screw it. Screw it. All right, we got him to summon Pegasus Knights, okay? That in and of itself is already a dub. All right, the Pegasus Knights suck. Let's see here. Depth guard, gotta pull back. All right, there you go. Hey, got an AoE in. All right, depth guard coming on in. Goose gonna land. And then we have our second goose. The second goose. Let's go. All right, sick. Let me just kill these guys. My depth guard are chilling. Got a couple bats to pressure his archers here. We gotta keep the depth guard from getting shot up. That is most definitely a lost condition. There we go. A little bit of a zombie summon should do there. We got our geese hunting Lewin. They should do pretty well. Nice. Bats are coming on in. Hell yeah. Depth guard are healing. Double hell yeah. All right, nice. We got Lewin on the run. That's pretty jokes. Gonna get a breath attack on these guys maybe, just to just brutalize them a little bit more. Definitely want this depth guard to live. Yeah, if we just kill off all his archers, I think we're fine. Uh-huh. Then we get the doggos. We got a mass route. Hell yeah. We just gotta escort him off. Double goose the Lewin. And then the depth guard kill everything, right? The depth guard with their insane healing surely are going to win. There you go. Just gotta escort him. All right, the Lewin's getting brutalized. He's getting massacred. We lost a unit somewhere. Okay. I think it was just a bat. That's fine. He's shooting up Noctilus now. Not too terrifying. All right. The doggos are in. The geese are geesing. He's trying to save his archers. He's doing his best. It's gonna be a little bit painful though. I don't know if that Pit of Shades actually lands. Come on, geese, cook them. The geese have a lot of work to do here. The doggos are doing fine. Noctilus bullying the those guys is going great. The depth guard are holding against his infantry, so that's nice. So what? We lose one goose. I lose a singular goose. It's not the end of the world. Noctilus can shoot up them Grail Knights. Okay, pick up into the sky. Breath attack Lewin. Whiffs it. Dang it. At least the depth guard are kind of doing okay here. What do I need? More Hulks, I guess. I love how the depth guard are actually holding there. My fell bats have distracted his Pegasus Knights. Yeah, if I just stay super far back, we might be able to deal with the Knights. Noctilus, he's doing great. Yeah, let's just get the summon right on top there. All right, not the end of the world, honestly. The trading could be better, but you know, geese are doing good. I guess those Knights will be a big problem, right? Do we win this? I don't think we win this. Let's see here, Knights of the Realm. Yeah, I could get a Pit of Shades there. Knights of the Realm aren't that spooky. Come on, distract the Pegasus Knights. If the Pegasus Knights just never participate, we're good. Plus, I have a big Pit of Shades there. The goose is unfortunately getting a little bit brutalized. That's okay though. We have our artillery pieces now, so it's just gonna fire it directly into those cav units. Noctilus gets a Pit of Shades of his life. Holy crap. And then we can save the goose with the artillery. Come on, Noctilus. Doggos on the Knights. Yo, are they really not shooting because the goose is there? What is this ranged unit? Line of sight issues for days, man. Can they get some line of sight? Just a little bit would be great. We didn't even get the route on Lewin. He's gonna heal cap. Oh my gosh, the goose is totally gonna die. Can I heal it at least? Maybe. Maybe if it heals up, we'll be okay. All right, the cannons are shooting Lewin. If I get a good enough hit on Lewin, potentially we'll be okay. We did kill his Knights. That's solid. Those are Knights of the Realm he has coming on in. We'll get more bats on them. Why not? Look, the Hulks are doing good. We got the Wraith Storm. Yo, the Knights of the Realm, they're cooking my goose. All right, well, we're killing these ones. Look, Lewin will go down eventually. Just wait and see. The Depth Guard are doing fine. He still forgot his Pegasus Knights. Hell yeah. Come on, cannon, just plonk him to death. Okay, I'm relying on him just playing badly now. It's the only way we can win this. All right, if he keeps forgetting those Pegasus Knights, we might have a chance. How's the goose doing? Decent. Those are Grail Knights on Noctilus. Holy crap. Is he gonna die to Grail Knights? Come on, Noctilus. The hard knock life is rough. Dang it. Even with the Grail Knights? Oh my gosh, these guys lived. I didn't even realize they were pushing through. No. No. Yo, if I got the route on Lewin and he didn't have any heals, and my units were slightly better, the cannons would shoot. Dang it. It was like almost cooking. I feel like we were almost cooking. Yo, the goose died to Knights of the Realm. What kind of garbage is that? Alright, can we at least kill Lewin? Come on. He technically got a charge animation off. He misses. Oh my gosh. He missed. The goose is cooked. It's over. Alright. Gooses are awful. They almost cooked Lewin. Oh, he remembered his Pegasus. What a ripoff. What do I have left? I have some Depth Guard I could summon in. Yo, the Depth Guard straight up died to like peasants and stuff. Oh my gosh, they almost killed Lewin. He got a good Knight surround on the geese. Yo, maybe if we kill Lewin now, maybe I get a comeback. Look, if he really gets his foot off the pedal. God dang it, the goose died. Well, GG. I don't have anything to kill Grail Knights, man. The peasant, the main tide got us. Yo, I can't play Coast anymore after this. Yo, Vampire Coast, I love them so much, but all the units I love in the roster suck. Oh my gosh. Well, like, I specifically brought the cannons because I was like, you know, maybe he'll bring like a bunch of knights or something. Yo, did the Depth Guard clap? Maybe the Depth Guard just hard carry. I'm gonna bank on a Depth Guard hard carry. All right, so we're just gonna get our animated Hulks in. How much damage do the knights do? Hey, okay, they didn't get the best charge ever. All right, you know what? There's a chance. The resummon of the Depth Guard. Here we go. Mortars would have been nice. Well, I had to desummon anyways, right? I would have needed to start with geese and then probably summon in the artillery pieces for his cab. I really thought we would kill the Pegasus Knights, but he was too fast with them. He was dodging with the Pegasus Knights. Dang. You say that and Scrambled Eggs keeps playing Coast and winning. Well, he's going the wide build. He's going the 20 unit build, man. Of course Vampire Coast can pull that off. That's like the most popular build. Oh my gosh. All right, GG. Well played. I tried my best innovating. Look, if Scrambled Eggs is winning without spamming pistols and a million infantry units, sure. I'm not about that life though, all right? Dang it. I feel like there's a lot of things that almost cook. Honestly, if some of the other tools get buffed, it'd be nice. The cannons didn't get too much value. I'm happy with how Noctilus did. He got a hell of a lot of value. The Depth Guard were actually not that bad. One of them got 2,000. The geese, I think they were on the cusp of killing Lewin. GG, well played. And the bats and dogs did do a good job at killing the archers. We did a decent archer shutdown. He got a couple volleys off. I think if we were able to get a Lewin snipe and I played like way safer, maybe only have one cannon, start with the geese instead, then it would have been a lot better. But such is life. I'll spectate your game. Lobby, please. All right. So attack speed and Jory takes the win. Here we go. Oh boy. All right. What's that? So we're going up to 76. All right. The last squats of the day. At least I don't gotta do more squats. Yeah, I need I need to do like Lizardmen again. I need like a solid faction. What's the what's like the top factions? Ooh, yo, I could play Greenskins. They're a new faction that's actually pretty good. What are contenders for factions that we could probably make work? I could do Greenskins. Greenskins do Mantide a lot though. I could do Cathay actually. Norscar Tomb Kings. It's weird. Norsca's banned a lot, but no one really plays them. Slanesh, everyone can win with Slanesh if they're unbanned. Could do some vampire counts again. What's like the least man-tidy good faction? I feel like Demons of Chaos could be really fun. Look at these guys. Demons of Chaos can't do man-tide, and they have access to Seekers. I mean Fiends. They have access to Fiends. Yo, Demons could actually be really fun. Greenskins suck? Really? Three. Oh god, 4. 5. Whew, you want to join these tournaments? You can. They're open to everyone. Yeah, Nurglings and Blues. You can't do a Mantide with that. Demons of Chaos is like... I feel like we could totally get some work done with them. You're relying on your pinks. And you got a lot of Fiend micro you can get in. I think Fiends would be really fun to play with. And then maybe healing Fiends. That'd be jokes. Hell, heal the Blood Crushers. Blood Crushers are just really expensive Fiends though, right? What do they have? Hellblade? They have spell resist, I guess. Fiends have spell resist in their own way though. Lower entity count. Seekers are restricted, yeah. Hear me out, healing chariots. Sounds garbage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, geez, 5. Hellblade and armor. Yeah, I guess the armor's nice. Hellblade ain't that good though. It's only 20%, and they gotta get kills first. Let's see. Toads are fun. Full ROR army. Yo, they got the Marquis of Masochism. This thing's jokes, man. Mortis engine heals when things rout. This thing's actually one of the better expensive single entities. I should totally use this. Yo, I should just play Demons of Chaos. Alright. That's the goal. We're gonna play Demons of Chaos tomorrow. Alright, is the bracket done yet? Not quite yet. Other games still being played. Uncle Frunkle. It's a workout stream today. Yep. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4. And the last one. Ah, jeez. All right. Heal blobs of rot flies. Bring them back. Oh boy. Yeah, it's Zinch scheming with more options. Exactly. Yeah, I feel like you could totally make it work. God. Alright, Demons of Chaos tomorrow. I feel like they're potentially a very strong faction. They have very little armor. So some people might just go for archer builds against them. But technically you can bring those Khorne units for your armor. So 1500 gold cavalry, but they hit very hard. Maybe it'll work. Alright, we just got cast 2 games and then I'm done. We'll finally have that short stream I've been talking about since forever. Oh my gosh. Wish Skull Crushers were better. I feel like we could probably get some good work in. Can they take Changeling? No, they can't take Changeling, sadly. Demons of Chaos with, like, Sisters of Avalorn. Or, I mean, Sisters of Twilight, my bad. Would be pretty good. You want to face Oishi in the semis? Korn, Batonia? Ooh. Are you going to kite him? Is that what you're going to do? Finally, less content, just what we've been demanding. Yo, there's no way you guys are burning through the, you know, the last 2 days. That's 20 hours of content, basically. There's no way you stuck around the whole time, all right? Ain't nobody watching me like it's a full-time job. Impossible. Can give you a sneak peek. I don't want to accidentally spoil your build. If you're offering, though. Is the build you have right now the one? Watch on 4x speed. I've had you on the background during my literal full-time job. God dang it. The only way I can outpace my viewers is streaming more than 8 hours a day. Oh my, everyone's watching this stream while at work. Look at you guys. You don't think Oishi's watching the stream? What if someone messages them? You don't know. Oh yeah, this looks kind of familiar to what I've seen before, yeah. The verse Korn build, hell yeah. Or I guess your Bretonian win. The dread Bretonian win. Yeah, I'm telling you guys though, Demons of Chaos. I can totally go for like... I just need a Lord. Does Demons of Chaos have a good Lord? I guess like Fleshy Abundance is good, right? Put the stream on while you're sleeping so you can incorporate it into your dreams. Dang, that's hardcore. All right. We'll stream 24/7, right? I'll just need to I'll need to clone myself, and then everyone will be satisfied. Are we finally are we big enough to do a subathon? Is that what I should do? Pull a Ludwig. Anticity month-long subathon. For every $1 we make, we have to extend the stream by. What? How do subathons usually go, anyways? Anyways, I think maybe not right now. I have a rest of my life to get to. Is the Lethanar ever viable? No one really uses them nowadays. You used to take them to snipe artillery, but now that we're playing on ultra scale, there's too many entities. Shave your head like Ludwig. Didn't that make him like lose subscribers? Oh crap. I'm like, I wonder when the bracket's gonna be done. Okay, thank goodness. The last match is still being played. We're good. Yo, I placed in my tournament. We're bottom 4 out of 12. God dang. Yo, if I had beat Attack Speed Enjoyer, I think we actually would have made it to semis. Be'lakor. Bring him back. The return of Be'lakor. He was awfully popular back in the day. The early days. What does he even have that's good though? He just spams Pit of Shades, right? And he's kind of tanky, I guess. He doesn't actually have that much, right? He's basically like a really expensive flyer fighter caster. He's basically a dragon, vampire count's dragon lord. But yeah, I need to, I think Demons of Chaos is definitely going to be my calling. I think we can probably get a lot of work in with Demons of Chaos. They have more or less every playstyle I like except for Kite. And they don't have wide builds. He still regens when stuff is wavering or broken. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Heals from routing units, huh? Okay, so he's kind of like, okay. Well, that's not that bad. 40% ward save, can remove ITP. Oh yeah, removing ITP, that's pretty jokes. I guess his sword is okay. Yeah, he only costs like 3,000 though. So like, you're paying as much as a Dread Saurian as a Shredder of Lustria. Honestly, I'm really excited to try out Demons of Chaos. I think they pull off a mean rush build. I think they can definitely do a mean rush build. Oh hey, the bracket's done. Finalize that tournament. Then we go to hell yeah, no ties, advanced top 4. And that brings us over here. So we can go ahead and open up the tournament. Message the players. Martin verse at Oishi. You can play now. I'll cast the other side. At attack speed enjoyer, at navigator. You guys are up. I'm casting in attacks lobby. There we go. Adminning, easy peasy. Stinky Rat stream when? I did a Stinky Rat stream. It wasn't anything too special in my head. Yo, I should play like Demons of Chaos and just get like really good with them. What do you guys think about me, like, because there's not a lot of Demons of Chaos mains out there right now, right? There's a lot of like Wood Elf players and all that. Is there another tournament today? Let me check. Okay, there's no other tournaments today. Arbol the undefeated. Like, so tempted. I'm so tempted. Instead of the Kraken King, you're gonna be the Demon Prince. Full on Daniel mode. Can't run the better cav for Demons of Chaos. Well, like, you know, Seekers are broken. They're banned, but I think you can make it work. Man, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to give it a shot. Okay, I think after this tournament, I'll play like a couple games as Demons of Chaos. And then we can host the tournament tomorrow. Yeah, I want to win the tournament again. I feel like it's been ages, man. Bloody ages. Bretonia heavy on Cav with no peasants. I think the Cav tide doesn't really work. I don't think you can go at Cav tide. Would you bet on Turin? Then take a dive in your boxing match? We're still talking about that? Let's see here. It's probably hard to make them balanced. Yeah, it's very hard to make all the factions balanced. I think there's a few steps you can take in the right direction though. Honestly, there's a lot of factions that are definitely playable. So like people are getting wins with Bretonia and even High Elves. You know, you just have to tune down some of the stronger factions. Right, there's like a few things. I think the bigger thing is like within a faction, you want like more diversity. A lot of factions are really mono building it right now. You should suffer and play Dowie. Dowie are interesting, but it is definitely suffering. And if you don't go infantry max, it gets a little difficult too. Honestly, if I want an infantry max, I usually play Empire. Empire is a really fun infantry max faction. Buff Cloud of Flies to give missile resist when it's not providing melee defense. That's an interesting idea. Also, yeah, Turin's in a totally different weight class as me. Unless Turin weighs, like, you know... Like, I am a toothpick, man. Like, if he weighs more than 150, he's probably in another weight class. I'm trying to put on weight right now. You like Blood Knights? Blood Knights are hype. Oh, Navi's playing Demons of Chaos. Hell yeah. Yo, we get to see some Demons of Chaos right now. Oh my goodness. I can finally get rid of that madness. We're casting now. Want to see you make Skull Taker work? You can definitely roll with Skull Taker. It's just slight inefficiencies, really. Let's see if they survive the archer spam. So, like, Demons of Chaos. So, Bretonia can't field that many archers. They also route like no one's business. I'm pretty sure Demons of Chaos can route off the archers with, like, pinks if they ever get on top of them. If Demons of Chaos... Will they lose the Cav battle? That's what I'm wondering about. Both sides have pretty good mobility. You don't have like the spooky Hellstriders. It's all very expensive on the Demons of Chaos side. Bretts do have very good range, but like it's usually not that hard to jump on top of them. The fact that they have so many lores of magic too is good for demons. Should Ripperdactyl melee defense be buffed? They are 2 glass cannon. A lot of units just need more HP. For sure. HP is such a pivotal stat. Because HP is... It will defend you against range attacks. It defends you better against magic. You know, melee, charges, impact damage, right? When you have not enough HP, the tiniest bit of focus fire will take you out. And it really doesn't matter how strong you are, there will be a tool to kill you. So, yeah, a little bit of tankiness is the clearest way to go. The alternative is like, I don't know. So, if you look at Depth Guard have amazing stats. They have regen, they can win in a grind in melee, but they always just seem to die. And that's because they have no HP. It is as simple as that. 2x HP tourney. Oh god. It's gonna be like the old school days of domination, where fights would never end, and you would just be stuffing the points for the whole game. That was old school domination. Nurgle was really good then because you would just spam infinity Nurglings, and no one would ever capture the points. Absolute mess of game mode. Who has Vigor Replenish for Demons of Chaos? I don't think anyone does. Maybe Slanesh? Technically, the first army ability of Slanesh does that. Do you have a girlfriend? A little too personal. I don't want to go into a deep dive into that territory. I have a line. I have a line with my. There's a few things. There's a few things, right? So we got that stuff, love life stuff, and I don't want you guys to know where I live. That one's pretty. That's pretty important. I'm sure you guys will eventually figure out though my age. I don't want to possibly get doxxed. I think those are the big ones. Total War is his girlfriend. Total War is my wife. Thank you. Get it right. Locuses of Slanesh gives vigor. Really? That's cool. Foot can't win. Yeah, I really wonder how Navi's going to tackle attack speed enjoyers Bretonia. I don't think you can just cav max it, because Bretonia has some of the most cost-efficient cavalry in the game. Jeez, you guys. No parasocial weirdness. Well, there's always like a certain level. It really depends on where you draw the line on what is and is not parasocial. Holy crap. All right, attack speed enjoyer. Yo, that's spicy meatball. My goal is to be important enough to dox, yeah. But I'm not going to give it to you for free. Alright, when someone goes out of their way to dox me, then I'll know I probably made it. As annoying as that will be. 10 archers. So, it's an archer max build. What is your blood type? We have an archer max build. Generally, the line of thought against Demons of Chaos is you can do pretty well with just taking a lot of ranged. They don't have a lot of armor. I think attack speed enjoyer is on the right path with the Blood Crushers of Khorne. Solid 1,500 gold unit right here. These guys are spicy. They're solid. They're strong. They got loads of armor. They're on some good boys. Plague Bearers, lots of HP. So, you know, they're not weak to fire. In fact, the physical resist will help a lot versus the archers. And a Demon Prince of Pavane. Love to see it. Only one spell. That's how we roll. Brings the Paragon of Excess, a little bit of a debuff. Devastating Flanker, pretty jokes for the cycle charging. Yo, this guy's pretty hype. I wonder how much it costs. Honestly, pretty good loadout. Armor Sundering too. Anti-large. Armor piercing. He's a spicy meatball. Look at that. Yeah, yo, this guy's hype. Look at him. Oh my gosh, he has a mask of some sort. Pretty cool, pretty cool. On the Bretonian side, we have the standard 20 stack. With the Fey Enchantress. She has a Chalice of Potions to clear infantry. Awakening of the Wood to clear infantry. Maybe to stagger some blues in case you're getting shot at. A Paladin, which she's been enjoying a lot recently. A very cheap anti-large unit with decent armor piercing. Paladins are great. Only downside, they got no HP. But just as a fighter, you're doing pretty good. Girl Relique is nice too with that leadership ITP melee attack. But can he stop this? As it stands, nothing he has can stop the Blood Crushers. There's a chance that if Na'Vi just goes YOLO with these blood crushers and just slams into the back line, we're gonna see a folding on the Bretonnian side. He's actually gone a little bit too wide. His archers can't defend focused maneuver. But the layers do definitely help if Na'Vi goes in for the big deep dive. There's no cavalry though. Would be really tempted to see what a full Russian maneuver looks like. They are anti-infantry. Bonus 18 is rather high. Fey double paladin is at the meta. I think Lewin's way more meta. So we're gonna see a charge into the spears. Pretty good damage despite their bracing. God dang, that's a lot of damage. Absolute massacre. We are seeing the debuff, the sundered armor, and the archers are completely exposed now. He's gonna rampage this one. I would have rampaged the back one, but you know, if I had the time to think about it, since these ones were already gonna get charged. I guess there were spears, so just making sure the spears don't defend them. Okay, actually pretty good play. That way these guys can just keep plowing through. Furies are coming on in. We got the blood crushers plowing through here. They're about to rout off 2 archers. Yeah, this is definitely too wide, isn't it? There's the first summon though, Grail Knights. The Pavane's already been used, but most of the archers are shut down at this point. Sure, they're getting a couple pot shots on one Fury, but we're seeing most of them just completely gone, right? By sticking with an early cav play, Na'Vi has gotten an exceptional advantage, but the downside is that Grail Knights are strong. Favor of the Fey Grail Knights. 1,000,000 melee attacks, 78 plus 18. Bonus versus large. It just deleted the blood crushers. This is what we were worried about, right? Blood crushers kind of get deleted. But does it really matter if you brought 10 archers and most of them are routing off the battlefield? I think these Grail Knights, as good as they are the only summon we've seen from attack speed enjoyer so far. And with so many archers routing off the battlefield, it's not that hard to kill a singular Grail Knight unit, especially because he has Pavane. But we'll see. If the other Blood Crusher dies, it could be potentially very sus. Only 100 armor on those bad boys. You are seeing technically Bretonnia. It's showing as showing them to be out trading. He killed his own peasant bowman with that spell. Furies have a fairly low entity count, so Awakening of the Wood didn't really do much there. Ripperino with that ability. The Plague Bearers are just piling on in too. They're going to be winning basically every trade they run into. We are seeing another Grail Knight summon come on in. But Plague Drones from Na'Vi. Plague Drones versus Grail Knights. Now that's going to be an interesting thing to take a look at. We do know Plague Drones are good versus Cap. He brings in another Plague Drone. Holy crap. What in the world? The Plague Drones? Do they beat Pegasus Knights? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. That's pretty spice indeed. The Grail Knights charging on in. The thing is, they are a flying unit, so they make sure that they don't get countercharged by expensive cav. An interesting tech piece indeed, but is he gonna send them on the Grail Knights? No. What are they doing? They're just chilling. They're just flying. Okay. Well, the peasant bowmen are definitely all dead. Comet whiffs only a little bit of damage on the Plague Bearers. Lord over here just chilling. I guess Na'Vi, well, you know, he is triple capping the Bretonnians. There's that. Okay, finally we're seeing the rampage. He was waiting for the rampage. Okay, makes sense. Charges in with the Plague Drones. Right on top of the extremely expensive Grail Knights. And indeed, Plague Drones are good versus cav. Not bad, actually. Big old slam dunk on the Grail Knights. That is a massive loss for attack speed enjoyer. All the way over yonder. Archers is still shut down. He's bringing in more Knights. Knights of the Realm, not too elite though. The Plague Drones win it with basically full HP remaining. Oh my goodness. What a deletion. He even still has the Blood Crushers. Now they do get countercharged by the Royal Pegasus Knights, but do the Pegasus Knights win against the Plague Drones? We're seeing a debuff hit them. That's the poison effect. Oh my gosh, the Plague Drones win that too. Yo, plague drones for the win. The blood crusher's doing great. All right, I will say the 10 bowmen was a little bit YOLO. It was a little bit YOLO, I must say. That I think that just that was thousands of gold getting routed off for basically nothing. This one that's still on the field only has like 160 value. This map has a very close white line. He's still triple capped out of his mind. And then the demons just had a cav advantage for the whole game. Pretty brutal. Yeah, it's basically like he played Skaven, but he had no rat ogres at the beginning. Absolute brutality. Royal Pegasus Knights get routed off. Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad. We're seeing a mass collapse here with the plague drones. They did take a good amount of damage. Awakening of the Wood. That did nothing. I don't like Awakening of the Wood that much unless you're hitting like Mega Chaff, or if you're hitting like Peasant Bowmen or something. It's pretty good, but against Plague Bearers, absolutely not. These guys are HP, or the damage sponges. They basically never die. Oh, there's a Comet. Comet did a little bit better. Plague Bearers though, still incredibly tanky per entity. Got the Knights of the Realm, they're falling. We got the far side, they're all dead. Yeah, he's getting tabled. Oh my gosh, the brutality. Gotta be careful. Demons of Chaos don't have to bring a bunch of pinks and blues. I think attack speed enjoyer. Maybe he was ready for a wide build. Maybe he was just memeing a little bit too hard. Maybe cooked too hard. But definitely completely unprepared for a focused elite cavalry rush, wasn't he? Dwellers is not bad. It did get nerfed though. So it's a little bit magic inefficient sometimes. Honestly, I personally like healing, but players make it work. Plague Bearers versus Knights of the Lionhearted. How does that trade go? They magic damage? Hell yes. They do a bonus 20%. Good old surround. He should be doing pretty good there. You know, decent trade, but there's a lot of work that needs doing. Like, yes, Bretonnia do have one point captured. Technically, the Demons of Chaos are running a little low on dudes. They still have 2 cav units to kill. But Bretonnia has like what? 1 unit of infantry? 1.5 at best. Oh, maybe 2.5 if you count these guys. But they are definitely dying to the Blood Crushers. Blood Crushers, great unit. We have some Exalted Demonettes. Okay. Would you say you overcooked? I think he definitely overcooked. Definitely. If he went for even like 4 archers and started with the Grail Knight, we saw how quickly the Grail Knights killed the Blood Crushers when they were in the back line. Definitely, if he had even just the slightest smidge of defense for his archers, he probably could have killed them. Hell, start with two Grails, and I think it'd be very difficult for 2 Grails and a few archers and infantry spear front line. You stay away from the Pavanes. Definitely, it would be a much bigger tussle. But Demons of Chaos looking pretty good. We got a massacre here. Knights of the Lionhearted, mega dead. Got the Demon Prince fighting the Fey Enchantress. A shot from oh my god. The Blessed Field Trebuchet. Yeah, attack speed enjoyer was ready for a ranged fight. Everything that he brought here signals to me that he thought Demons of Chaos were going to go for a ranged build. And they went for a full rush with Furies. Chaos Furies of Khorne too for the Frenzy. One of the better Fury units. Absolute brutality. Solid play from Na'Vi. He got the reads in, man. He got the mega reads in. Look at that. Brutal. Well, there you go. Let's take a look at the value. Did any of these guys pay for themselves? Oh my gosh. These guys cost 400 a pop, man. They cost 400 pop. One of them got 7 value. That's like 1. Okay, that's like they got like 10 arrows off, man. They got like 10% of a volley. That's what happens when you overcook. Now, if Na'Vi had gone for a mass range build, this would have been much better. You know, if you invest in a lot of blues, it can be a lot harder to rush a Bretonnian line. But yeah, that's just a bit of brutality, ain't it? Nothing like a little bit of a raffle stomp, though. It happens. One paid for itself. Oh. All right, well, that's semi number 1 done. How will the next go? Looks like he's up against Oishi. Hell yeah, let's see if we can find that. Yo, attack speed enjoyer, fill us in, man. What happened, man? Did you overcook? Yo, I know you are a mean player, man. You play a mean Wood Elves. All right. That was definitely an unexpected a very unexpected build. Are you unfamiliar with the have you not played a lot of Demons of Chaos as Bretonia? You did say you were learning Bretonia, right? You're getting there practicing. Were you preparing for anti-wide? Give me the deets. We need the deets. You gotta redeem yourself, man. That was brutal. You got completely overrun. Sometimes you win. Sometimes you bring 3 carronades and have to do 15 squats. Hey. You played him earlier and went full night rush. You expected him to prep for it. He did. I see. Well, yeah, I guess you know it does happen. Yeah, you're trying to exercise today? Is that what's going on? Oh my goodness. Huh. Yo, if I've learned anything, it's players will never adapt to your build. Unless they're insane. Yo, Khorne versus Demons of Chaos? I haven't seen this one. I'm going to put my bets in now. I think Navigator is going to go for Changebringers and dominate the air fight. So he's going to go Slanesh Lord, Pavane, and yeah, he's going to go Slanesh Lord, Pavane, and Furies. He can go for Khorne Furies to counter the Khorne Furies, just 1-to-1 trade. And then he can take Changebringers to roast everything on the ground. Marauder Horsemen shouldn't be too bad. And then I think on the Khorne side, maybe we'll see some Marauder Horsemen and a Valkia. And like they're not gonna bring a Greater Demon. Those suck. They're playing on Lost Temple of Sotek. Okay. Probably to hide from the Changebringers. Anyway, Khorne can get an air dominance? No, right? Doesn't Khorne just lose air dominance? He could try to stuff Navigator by just spamming infantry, but Khorne infantry is expensive. 100% I think he loses that. Oh, Glade of the Everqueen. Okay. Maybe he uses Scarbrand to rampage the Changebringers. Changebringers are pretty slow and not very maneuverable. So that is one way you could do it. He could win the air fight by bringing everything to the ground. Cannons most definitely do not win you the air fight. More of an anti-infantry tool. Exalted Bloodthirster. And Exalted Bloodthirster's asking for trouble, man. Either he's gonna get rampaged and murdered. He can get shot up. He can bring a blue firecaster. The options are really endless for Oishi. Yeah, Exalted Bloodthirsters are really bad. Just expensive big boys. Very expensive big boys. We need the we need the Ninja Turtle. The Ninja Turtle build. Technically, the Ninja Turtles, their headbands are actually the colors of the Chaos Gods. If I'm correct, right? Oh wait, no. Wait, let's see here. Ninja Turtles. Let's see here. Oh no, we have orange. Yeah, no, there's orange instead of green. So close, so close. We only got 3 Chaos Gods. Yeah, get the RORs in. Blues or pink frontline? Well, pinks are not really meant to be a frontline. They're too expensive for that. Yeah. I forgot. We have orange. Had to step out for a bit. What's the squat count go up to? Our squats went up to 76. Dang, we did a lot of squats today. That's not bad. Fit City incoming. What a flex. What an absolute flex. That's hilarious. Yo. We got a match on our hands today. He's trying to do the I'm you but better play. Really? They both went for Exalted? What? Exalted can't be that good, but I guess, you know, if he is, at least you have the same thing he does. Yo, is he gonna bring in the magic? He literally didn't even bring in a spellcaster. Yeah, they both brought Exalteds. Who went harder on the Exalteds? Deathbringer. 29 seconds, 50% weapon strength. Oh, he bought the 2. He bought Bloodthirst to actually catch the Bloodthirster. Yo, this guy wants to win the air game and real bad too. He bought Korn's Bloody Fist. Damage resist. And a million blues and some pinks. Quad Bloodthirster Thunderdome. Alright, now we do have Karnak. Karnak can summon Fleshhounds, and he does have a Hex. So for Lords and Heroes, he can net them down. That potentially turns the tide of the Bloodthirster duel in the way of the Demons of Chaos. I'm personally cheering for the Demons of Chaos right now. Who's thirstier for blood? Yo, this is crazy. I wonder if he's even gonna summon in the Bloodwake Berserker dudes, the Wrathmongers. No Wrathmongers, dang. Guess he's worried to just get shot to death, right? Yo, this is wacko. This is crazy. Now, Navigator does have better army abilities. He can net down a Bloodthirster, but Karnak definitely helps a lot. Infantry-wise, I favor Demons of Chaos here. Blues and pinks are ultra effective. And if they're able to shoot these guys, it's just an easy win. Yeah, it's 2 Korn's Bloody Fist. It's both fists. Oh my gosh. We got both of them. Both of his fists. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to say it. This is not a Slanesh stream. Yeah, is he going to bring a Nurgle healer? He bought Karnak? All right, dude. All right. Is it even mirrored abilities? Okay, he has 1 less ability. He didn't get the Fleshhound summon. Makes sense. Don't really need that. Oh my gosh, this is silly. This is silly. Navigator. He's flexing. He's flexing. He wants to beat Korn at his own game with the power of Tzeentch. I love this. This is he's trying to make it as much of a mirror matchup as possible. The only thing he could have done different is bringing like Bloodletters. Now, right now, he's chilling. He knows that he can just sit back, relax on his 1 capture point. Yeah, Karnak Bloodthirster is pretty hype, so they can both net each other's lords with the Prey of the Blood God ability. I guess. So like they're just gonna look at each other for a bit. It's gonna wear off, and then they're gonna finish their charge. Technically, the person who blinks second wins it, right? This is they basically play chicken with each other. There's the Nurgle caster. He's playing Khorne but with healing. Insane. So the idea is Karnak is going to net down. Like, let's say they're charging at each other, right? If you net first, then your opponent nets second right before you get the charge off. And then that way you have just a little bit of time to get your charge once the first net wears off. But if you wait too long, then they're just going to charge each other, right? You know, if you get your second net in a little bit too late and then you get countercharged while your lord is netted, you lose. It's a mega chicken game. These fellas talked. Yeah, did they come to an agreement? Anyways, obviously the healing is gonna help out a ton. Fleshy Abundance is like the mega I'ma win this single entity fight. Spell resist should reduce healing. That would be hilarious. It would make the Fey Enchantress suck though. A lot. It would make her kind of bad because the unicorn has like 40% spell resist. The meta is very diverse. The meta. Hey, at least the infantry is different. Yo, I just wish CA buffs other spells. People say buff spells are good, and then like this is what you see all the time. Rarely the top players do they bring, you know, even when they know single entity fights are coming, will they bring that type of stuff? Usually it's nets. Nets are a huge advantage. Now, as it stands right now, Khorne is not getting a lead, right? I guess he's technically getting a few more units to take this on. But, you know, it's better than just walking to your death. He could be thinking about the long con. Perhaps he has a lot of summons he can bring in to get an advantage. You know, honestly, well, I guess Marauder Horsemen wouldn't be able to do much. So you can't skirmish. Demons of Chaos don't have skirmishers either. So that's kind of awkward. Yeah, a lot of posturing. A lot of posturing. He wants to get the flank on. As the armies get better, defensive play styles lose the advantage of reinforcements. Because the reinforcements you get on the closer side of the battlefield, it's obviously going to be a smaller portion of your main army. So there is that idea when it comes to going for these type of rushes. Accidentally thin formations is Marauders, so they actually come in a little bit slower. Oishi with a mild misplays. But what really matters in the end is how this fight goes, right? So Blood Crushers come on in. They're going to annihilate the Hounds of the Blood Hunt. The physical resist not saving them against the magic attacks here. Got a lot of blues getting the shots off, a lot of pinks getting their shots off. Flesh Hounds fighting some Marauders. But really what matters is the main fight. And maybe the Chariots, right? Chariots are pretty fancy. There's a solid charge on the pinks. 10% HP off is not that impressive, but the disruption is nice. But we're seeing Navigator with the big charge with the single entities. And the blues get their shots in. Karnak is in. He's netted down the Lord, but his Lord hasn't gone in yet, right? Bloody's Fist is not in there. He does get the heal off. Fire damage reduces healing by 50%. Chariot shut down the pinks to make the fight a little bit better. But it's still a melee grind with like a little bit of range damage in and healing. But where the charge is clean enough, Khorne's Bloody Fist got in there a little bit too early. And a lot of the healing's kind of wasted on this Exalted Bloodthirster. Unless he starts taking damage right now. But the heal's already gone. God dang. Could be bad. Could be bad. The main Lord here, though, going down. The damage is a tiny bit split, though, while most of the focus fire was on the Bloody Fist. Karnak getting murdered, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, Karnak's actually been taking most of the beating. from the Exalted Bloodthirster. Abilities are all popped, right? I assume they're all gone now, so there's no big swing that we can expect. Karnak, is he gonna get an attack animation? Looks like target priority is looking good. We do see a big old debuff on all these guys. That's revealing them, I guess. That's not too impressive. But we are now seeing oh man, an awkward position for Navigator. So you see this kind of concave of single entities. This is exactly what you want. He overextended to try and kill Karnak, and now his Exalted Bloodthirst is taking damage. Holy crap! The Zinch from the sky, Zinch with the steel chair. Turns out this Lord is also surrounded. I would expect both of them to die now. And we're gonna see a Bloody Fist versus a Bloody Fist, and a Karnak against a Karnak. So far the magic was not super impactful. Maybe even cast a little bit early to save the Bloody Fist. Karnak is winning his fight, but the Bloody Fist for blue is doing well here. The infantry fight is actually going the way of Khorne, because Mass Marauders is going to win versus blues and pinks. Of course, the Chariot, mostly unperturbed for the majority of the fight, gets itself a solid 769 value. Very nice. And Bloody Fist going down. There's not another heal yet. And I'm surprised that we didn't see a big Changebringer play. Very risky play going for the single entity mirror match. They can't cast through to Karnak. Well, again, the battle is long enough where they definitely got their abilities off. The Bloody Fist, though, getting murdered. Karnak managed to push through. The infantry advantage does it. And the Demons of Chaos are dead. Yeah, the caster didn't really do that much. Bloodthirsters, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. No rampage effects, no nothing. He brought the Cav, which kind of died. I don't know. I feel like Khorne plays Khorne better than Demons of Chaos. He basically tried to do Khorne but better, but it ended up being Khorne but worse. Sure, the army abilities help a little bit, right? But you know, like the single entities kind of traded, but they would have never won just because of the infantry fight. Even if the RNG went a little bit different, kind of would have been sus. But there you go, there's the match. All right, here we go. Time to end off the stream with a little bit of this action. So we're gonna do a play till we lose challenge for the rest of the day, where it is literally just that. I am planning to play Demons of Chaos tomorrow. Congratulations to Oishi for the win. Well played, well played. It was, you know, I think he just had a better build. It wasn't like the most exciting game ever, but it was a good one. It was very funny to see both fists of Khorne coming on it. But yeah, well played. We'll give him his congratulations. Congrats to Oishi with the Khorne win. Yo, if people don't play Beastmen, I'm gonna start playing Beastmen in my tournaments. That was quick, yeah. Generally, we like keeping the tournaments a little short. Best of ones is how we do it. Most tournament organizers go for that. That just ended up being really fast because it was a Khorne mirror, basically. And yeah, the match was a little anticlimactic, but such is the tournament life. Remember to report the result so I can finalize the tourney. So here we go. The rest of the day is I'm just gonna play until we lose. Let's see here. Oh crap. Let's see. I gotta change the Twitch title. Play till we lose Demons of Chaos. There we go. It's time. So we gotta get ready. All right, I gotta get my demons of chaos into tip-top shape. Obese chicken, it's you, actually. What's your favorite faction for multiplayer and single player? Currently, I have the most fun probably playing Warriors of Chaos. Just because their Slanesh Cav is really hype. The answer is to never net again unless netted. Well, at the last second, if you get the net, they don't get the charge bonus. Anyways, let's see. You pause stream, okay. We're up against Obese Chicken. Have you ever considered a head-to-head campaign? Yes, but like head-to-head campaigns are kind of janky. Until CA gets like dedicated servers or something, you're always like lagging out. And then like there's the balance, which is never gonna work. Still remember the Warriors of Chaos game against Wood Elves? Yo, that was so good. Warriors of Chaos are even against double arrows of Kurnos. The fact that Warriors of Chaos can still compete is impressive. So, you want to see me try all the regiments of renown? Was it? Is he making his build? Come on, Obese Chicken. Let me at least see your faction. Grand Cathay. Alright, this should be a fun one. Now, we did get the request to get the Goon Squad. Oh, I can't do it because they count as rare single entities? What a ripoff. You can't even bring in the goons. He's already ready. Alright, so let's see here. Lord-wise, I want the Exalted Keeper. With Pavane, most of these abilities are good. Ballet of Blows, though, definitely not. Pavane's fine. And I actually want to go double these guys, right? You go for 2 of them. You go for some hella quick killing power. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not gonna work. Ah, crap. We gotta speed it up. He's already ready. Let's see here. Get a chariot. Hellflayers. It's one of these guys. Toads? Alright. Alright, there we go. This should be enough. I can't get the chevrons in. Ah, whatever. Anyways, this is gonna be fine. We have Pavane. It's gonna be easy peasy. Oh, what the? We're on I still have the mod on. He queued into me with the mod. That's hilarious. What is this build? I don't know. This is great though. We can kill Zhao Ming like in 2 seconds. Definitely super optimized build, yes. Anyways, as long as I can jump his range units, we should be good. Cathay can't really afford to take that much range. Yo, Seekers, being able to use Seekers. That's a problem though, Bird. When they nerf the Seekers, CA is gonna make them useless. CA has a bad habit of over-nerfing units. I would expect Seekers to see no more play and people just use Fiends. This should be good though. Cathay really don't have that much against Pavane. And the double goon squad is just insanely strong. The Slanesh Regiment of Renown guy here is so good. Alright. Exalted should cleave through his infantry. We're readying up. He didn't give me a lot of time to build, so we'll get our mini vengeance with the ready up. Honestly, 60 seconds is long enough to deploy any build. But yeah, 5 units. 5 units, and then we got disabled the mod, and then we're good to go. But yeah, having Seekers just as a cheap cav unit would be great. Demons of Chaos could really use like a 600, 500 gold cav though. All right. He went for Onyx Croman. All right, that's totally fine. He has Harmony with them. So we can try out the Hellflayers, see if they're good. We went super melee. I think that's the one big thing about Demons of Chaos that makes them really nice. Is that you can just go hella melee if you really want to. See how he doesn't have a lot of ranged? We're just gonna kill him now. Actually, I'm gonna capture the point first. These are really expensive units. Do I Pavane him? This Croman's really expensive. Yeah, I'm just gonna Pavane him. Give him the work. Give him the works. Get the toads in. Hell yeah. Alright. Pavane does 1,000,000 damage, and we have magic damage. We are very well suited to kill Croman. We just have physical resist. That's like, what, 900 gold? Down the drain already. Croman versus the demons. A very interesting choice. You know, if he sends in Zhao, I'm not that worried. These guys are pretty beastly. They're pretty beastly. Zhao is considering it. And you know what? We're just gonna... we're just gonna send him in there. We got our Exalteds in here. And then I can just... yeah, we can get the net down. Let's go ahead and get the Chariot in. And then... boom. We'll get the Croman disintegrating. And yeah, Zhao does not. Zhao's like a really good long-term fighter. But against dedicated anti-large, he dies like nobody's business. Like, he's not even close to killing these guys, right? Look at him. He's trying to escape. We've hit him with the Pavane. Yeah, these guys are a menace. This squad is like insane. I don't know why people don't bring this guy more. You get 2 free spells. It's so good. Look at the chariots. They're cooking. Zhao, mega dead. Slow him down. Don't let him out. What do we need next? I don't know. Yeah, the chariots are actually not bad. Oh, did he get out? Holy crap, Zhao actually made it out. What a beast. He lives. Holy crap, Zhao with the life. I can't believe it. The mad lad actually lived. After all the shenanigans. Well, I should be able to kill the Jet Lion. These are just 2 units of archer, so I don't have to worry about them that much. As we do have a lot of healing. My Chariot can just get in here, and then once we have another Pavane, we can just kill Zhao. Jet Lion is ultra dead to my single entities. Chariots are coming on in, hell yeah. We got change bringers, I guess. Yo, what do you bring on Zhao? The standard. Yo, these chariots are actually surprisingly good. I wouldn't call them the best unit in the world, but they are surprisingly good at clearing infantry. If I ever have a hard time versus elite infantry, I think I will actually maybe use these chariots. Did they die to cav instantly though? Kind of hard to tell. There's another Pavane at least. Get that bad boy down. Run, my chariots, run. All right, sick. And he's dead again. He's super dead. Great success. Yo, using this guy to rampage flying units though, for the change bringers, is also mega tech. Just rampage them and then you're good. Yo, this is a disaster. Holy crap, that was good. Well, nice. Yeah, yo, Demons of Chaos. I think they can basically be Slanesh, right? Gotta get that #1 spot back, yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna crush it with demons. Okay, so I need to disable my mod and then we're good to go. All right, here we go. Yo, that was good. Yo, Demons of Chaos. I feel like you could totally do a Changebringer build where you just ground all of their flyers. You completely forgot about Pavane, yeah. All right, here we go. It's time. We're getting in there. How many wins do you think we can get to? Let's see where we at. Ranked matchmaking. One of you playing the Bretonian Mantide in one of these tournaments? I don't like Mantide builds. So I'm definitely an innovator type of player. I really like going against the grain. And like Mantide is like, it's been figured out, right? I know how to do Mantide, and when I play as Empire, that's when you see it. Empire is the Mantide build. Yeah, and I just, you know, I just feels like I could totally just do that, but as a player, am I really improving? Quite possibly not. This is 5,000 gold worth of money. It's very similar to the killing power that you see with like the Master Mundi Shredder situation. What we do is we go for Changebringers, Plague Drones, okay? This is sick. So he actually just can't kill the Changebringers unless he has a lot of ranged. Nurgle, perfect. So let's see here. Plague Drones are very strong for the air grind. So I guess I just also go for Plague Drones, sure. So we also go for Plague Drones. And then the ground army is probably Exalted Bloodletters. We have a couple Toads to contend with, maybe. Is there anything I really want here? Like Blood Crushers are okay. If we're facing armored units, I could just take a Secret Chariot. You know what? Let's take 2 Secret Chariots for the anti-armored infantry spam. Honestly, the Exalteds are probably fine anyways. And then just for like a little anti-large. Do I take the Plague Bearers? Yeah, what's my anti-large tech? I need something that can kill toads. Fleshhounds are okay. They're very okay at killing toads. You know what? Screw it. Exalted Bloodletters are good enough. Whatever, man. Oh, yeah, I should get blues. Hell yeah. All right. We have a little bit of everything. We got the blues. We have the Exalteds. We have the Chariots. We have the Plague Drones. It's everything we could possibly want. He's ready. Your Grail Knights are hype, but yeah, I feel like against like proper meta factions, not gonna work too well. I feel like everyone right now is practicing the slightly off meta factions, but against factions like Slanesh, like the actual good factions, Slanesh, Beastmen, Wood Elves, Warriors of Chaos, all those guys are brutal. Demons of Chaos are a hard maybe for me. I don't know if they get abused by something that I'm just unaware of, but let's see it. Who knows? Maybe I don't lose a single game. Karnak? Nah, Karnak's too expensive, man. Especially when you already bring these guys. You basically just kill whatever you want. So you have Double Rampage, Purveying Seductive Glory, and Net, a debuff. 2 extremely powerful anti-everything characters. Even a bit of anti-large on this one. And Changebringers. So can he kill the Changebringers? This is the Changebringers into the Horizon build. He's brought the Chaos Lord of Nurgle. Good to see, good to see. I don't think he can do anything versus these guys, can he? I'm pretty sure he's already as good as dead. Because he's not winning the air game, that's for sure. He has like no Marauder Horsemen. We'll just table him as fast as possible. Yeah, there they go. Bringing their change. Yeah, this is way more fun than going wide builds. At least for now. I feel like this is actually really oppressive. This is potentially extraordinarily oppressive. Well, he has a couple Marauder Horsemen of Nurgle. Couple Marauder Horsemen. We're just gonna give him some change. There we go. Yeah, I don't think they're winning that fight. Then then I just right click his Lord. That's pretty jokes. That's pretty nice. Give him that debuff. We'll start off with the net. Oh, he's actually doing quite a bit of work on my Lord. What the crap? Oh, he has some Furies here. Okay. Dang, look at him go. He's gonna hit the Furies? No. Yo, if he kills my Lord, that would be pretty hype. Come on, beat him up. Oh, did I friendly fire my Lord, though? Is that what happened? Alright, it's fine. I got a plan for this. So we rampage them, and then they rampage onto that other keeper. And then that way we get our safety net. Changebringers doing the best they can. Hell yeah, we got the Furies in there, so I don't have to worry about them. And then, yeah, then we just focus fire him to death. My Lord here is doing fine. Alright, as long as there's something with low leadership, we're okay. Yeah, hell yeah, there we go. Now the Nurgle caster's gone. Yeah, there's no way, right? There's no way. The Exalted Hero was a good call, though. Definitely a very good call. Yeah, he's probably gonna kill my my Lord here. Or my super expensive character. But we did kill his we did get his squad pretty brutalized. We get a solid heal. Changebringers. Yeah, why are they taking so long to kill these guys? What are those? Are those Furies? He still has Furies in there? Okay, they're crumbling though. Okay, yeah. Now we're gonna get the Lord Snipe and then we're good. He's brought in Plague Drones himself. Okay. I can simply trade Plague Drones. That's fine. And then, what? We just got a bunch of Toads. Just got a bunch of Toads in here. His Lord's super dead. Hell yeah. As long as my Lord doesn't die to a random Exalted, we're fine. And now we bring in the Exalted Bloodletters. We win that fight. His caster's gone. Hell yeah. Yo, why is my Lord taking so much heat? Okay, well, he's healing now, right? Yeah, he's healing. Okay, we're good. Alright, Changebringers. Again, the work done. His single entities are dead. Definitely a little bit spookier than I thought it was going to be. Definitely want to de-summon these guys now. Even got a couple Plague Drones on them. Dang. Exalteds versus Toads. With blue support. We should be fine on that front. I can just get a de-summon here. We can pavane them to death. He will actually kill one of my Changebringers. It's a pretty big value play. But can he win it? Can he win it? I don't know. It's actually a little spooky. All things considered. The Plague Drones are crushing the Forsaken at least. We are still winning the air game. Yeah, I just got to capture 1 point and then we're good. I'm not worried. We're not worried in the slightest. Yeah, we'll chase him off with the blues. My Lord can get his heals off. Toadies are dying. His drones are dying. We still have our Lord. Wonderful. All right, we're good. Bloodletters are getting wrecked. Actually, they did pretty well. They killed 2 Toads. That's, you know, 2 Toads cost the same amount as a Bloodletter. It's pretty nice. Very good. All right. Yeah, I like the Plague Drone Rampage combo to kill the Furies. To just get maximum Changebringer value. I obviously YOLO'd it. But, you know, his hero squad did insanely well. But he just has no more units now. Woo! And we got a Plague Drone crew. What's he summoning? A single Marauder of Nurgle. All right. Hell yeah. So he's gone. We'll have our middle point captured. Aw, yeah. Didn't see it was 2 Toads. Yeah, it was 2. And the Exalteds only went down to half HP. There goes his character. We just get onto this point. We have our chariots. The drones can kill basically everything now because he doesn't have an air force. So we have options. I could probably it's just going to be more Exalteds. My lord would definitely appreciate getting heals if these guys get low on leadership. What do we got? We got a couple Nurglings, okay. A couple Furies. Oh, dang, he's just going for them. I can rampage these guys. Oh, I whiffed the rampage. Whoopsie daisies. Do these Seekers kill Furies if they're getting charged? Kind of hard to tell. All right, there we go. I can get another chariot for the Nurglings. They'll be perfect for that. The Lord's doing pretty good damage here. We did rout off some Marauders. Nice. Victory point is ours. On to the points we go. And yeah, now he's super screwed. All right. Not bad. I do have to be a little bit less YOLO with these guys if I want to keep them safe. I will say he definitely gets these army abilities fairly quickly, which is fun. Look at them drones. Yo, they actually took a long time to kill those Marauders, but they got there eventually. Yeah, the Chariot's actually not trading that well into the Nurglings either. Basically just have to worry about they're basically only good against armor, I guess. That's kind of sad. All right, here we go. All right, I guess we'll just capture the point. Where these couple Pestigors, not a big deal. Couple more Pestigors. Yeah, he's gonna get triple cap though. Yo, you can't take Nakari though, right? Nakari is Slanesh exclusive, sadly. Chariot's kind of sad in general. Yeah, I feel like you can do a lot more with other units, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. I will say the Changebringers felt good. Also, dang, look at that. What a grim fate. That's brutal, man. The point blank blue fire shots. The army abilities are where it's at. Oh, geez, I'm friendly firing my lord. Whoopsie daisies. And this is why you don't pay attention to victory tickets. This game was absolutely not close. Technically, I know this. There's a lot of people. All right, that would look at the tickets and look at the value trading and say this game was close. It was most definitely not close. Yeah, keepers feel so fun to use, just being fast. Got a nice mobile speed demon, literal speed demon. Yo, I still don't. I guess he healed. But even then, that means my gold value should be way higher, right? Did it just like not track the Changebringers maybe? Anyone get to see if the value jumped up when the Changebringers were shooting? Very strange. How is the value so close? It doesn't track properly. Not only does it not track healing, it doesn't track units that route, and it doesn't even track damage properly. Like everything about it is very off. It's been that way since launch. Well, my opponent. Okay, there we go. He taps out. Hell yeah! Win number 2. All right, I need someone to come in and actually beat me. Sure, I get a good amount of money back from unsummoning Changebringers, but they did die. I only got one of them unsummoned at half HP. That's only like 400 gold difference. Honestly, I feel like I would actually really like playing Demons of Chaos. They feel great. You didn't know, don't know if I noticed the other day when I played High Elves, I had a match where my Shadow Warriors killed a unit and I still had 0 value. Yeah. Are Demons of Chaos actually good? I would, so far, based on what I've seen, I'd put them maybe right below Warriors of Chaos and Wood Elves. So I think top tier are Slanesh and Beastmen. I think after that, you have Warriors of Chaos and Wood Elves. And then after that, it's like the rest, right? Chaos Dwarves, Empire, Demons of Chaos, Lizardmen, Norse Tomb Kings. All of them are kind of lumped together in where like they're good, but not like, not tippy top tier. Yeah, crumbling doesn't count either. Crumbling's a little weird like that. Use Warriors of Chaos, hell yeah. All right, I want to try the same thing. This strat seems like I need someone to punish me. Me using this strategy. 45-second buff. You know, Ballet of Blows isn't that bad, but usually you're not just sitting in a long grind fight. Technically, you could use it with the Rampage effect. But like, so you don't hit that often. You know, I'll take it for the memes, why not? Why not just make these guys even more expensive? Whoops, wrong unit. Those also count as a single entity for some reason. So yeah, the double change bringer tech. Oh, but then then I can't get the plague drones. I guess I don't need plague drones if we're doing this. The shrieking sky rays, hell yeah. Yo, this is gonna be a sick build. Look at this. If he has a hell cannon, you know I'm rampaging it. Don't quote me on that. Let's see here. It's Warriors of Chaos. Exalted Bloodletters are good for just clearing out the boys. And then if you bring Skirmishers, I think they're just dead. So I don't have to tech against Skirmishers almost at all. And then we just rush a Hell Cannon if he brings it. Seems like a good idea. Yo, the late game Exalteds feel like they're just crushing it, right? Are they better than Demonettes? They're very similarly statted, but I like the anti-infantry, so I'm gonna go for that. 2 Nurglings for emergency late game caps, just in case. Couple Flesh Hounds, I guess. A Toad. Alright, that'll do. This is just horrible. This is an amazing build. There's nothing you can do versus. Oh, you're talking about multiplayer? You tried your first 2 games? You gotta do, you gotta start with something nice and simple. You gotta play Khorne and take 1,000,000 Bloodweight Berserkers. And then you'll have a great time. Definitely a Slanesh worshipper, squatting in excess. The hard-boiled egg is a bit Nurgle though. What? Yo, I will say, how many squats did we do today? What, 60? Was it 63? Yo, I actually don't feel that winded either. We'll see if I get a bunch of muscle soreness. I'm gonna be a squat master. Be'lakor can be your shredder. Ooh, yeah, we gotta get 1 game with Be'lakor, right? I'm gonna bank this multiplayer another 5 years. All right, all right. So here's the play. We're gonna kill off his army at the very beginning and test the unlock perfect vigor. Hell yeah. So someone's got to take out this build. Okay, this is a disgusting build. It's literally Changebringers that have the ultimate protection. That's the whole build. I'm rampaging everything, so my Changebringers just cook. We got 2 incredibly powerful single entities. Ballet of Blows, plus 39 melee attack. You see how we brought Azazel? I'm just gonna rampage him. I'm gonna rampage him before he rampages me. I don't need to capture any points. I'm gonna basically play all these matches like a land battle. And yeah. Such is life. Very simple. Yeah, this is a hilarious build. It's a hilarious build that he probably can't even take out. Don't want to cast that just yet. Get the vein off. Land him. Hey, we got him, boys. We got him, hell yeah. Beat him up. Shrieking Sky Rays. Look at that damage. All right. Yeah, Azazel is going to be netted and purveyed for the next millennia. Yep, there you go. Give him the debuffs. We might even be able to save some change bringers. Hell yeah. Yep. Yeah, well, you thought you can escape? He's gonna try to escape now. Come on, try to run. Try to run. I dare you. Try to run. Come on. Wow. Can't even play with my food. Yo, this is disgusting. He can't do anything versus. I just have like the ultimate single entity squad. Well, there he goes. I hope you like change bringers, because you're gonna be taking a lot of that for the next while. Yo, did you know Plague Toads actually can kind of beat Hellstriders? It's great. This is illegal. It certainly feels illegal. These guys are never gonna die. What, Marauder Horsemen? Sure, why not? We'll just nope them out of existence. Oh, there's the change bringers. Come on, he's gotta end me, right? The stream's gotta end at some point. This is kind of disgusting. Ooh, Shrieking Sky Ray. Boom. That's a little bit of damage. How much damage did they get so far? A little bit. There you go. Change bringing it. Yeah, why does no one play like this when they play Demons of Chaos? This is hilarious. This is the screw your counterplay build. This is the you don't get to play the game build. All right. Yo, yeah, we need like a tournament player to come on in. I think Demons of Chaos are actually insanely strong. Although definitely there's gonna be some hard counters to the mass changebringers for sure. Just this was not it. Definitely this was not it. There goes his cav. There's the victory point. Changing it up. Keeping the secrets indeed. Gotta use doggos to escort these guys. Capture point's not done. We're gonna wipe them soon though. 4-minute mark wipe. 4-minute mark army wipe. These guys heal up as long as something is low leadership around them. So even right now he should be healing. Yeah, he's healing. Makes them very oppressive indeed. See those Marauder Horsemen? See those Marauder Horsemen trying their best to save their boys? They're dead now. Oh, he brought Azazel back. What the crap? He brought him back. Holy crap, he saved up for him. What am I to do now? I can't believe it. He brought him back. Azazel round 2. Here we go. Electric Boogaloo. Yo, this is not going to be pretty, man. I am made out of rampages. Where are my change bringers at? Come on, I just got to bait him out, right? Come on, Azazel. You know you want to come in here. Come on, come on. Oh, he wants it. He wants it real bad. Does he know? Does he know we have an AoE rampage there? Ah, he knows. All right. He's playing safe with Azazel. His air speed is faster than my ground speed. Come on, get over here. Get over here, you darn demon. Hell yeah, there we go. And he's dead. And he's dead. Oh my gosh. Just that easy, isn't it? You did well, man. You did well. Oh, the change. Not the change. You want 4 greater demons? I literally am unable to bring 4 greater demons, but I'll bring 3. Oh, he got him again. Oh my gosh. Rip Azazel. Ripping pepperonis. I guess he does have that. Does have the side flank. He's playing for the capture points. Oh my gosh, he rampaged my guys. Yeah, it's capped, but I'll bring 3. We'll bring 3. We've been using this one a lot, so I'll try with the other ones. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, 3 Greater Demon RORs. Anyway, so he's super dead. This is insane. He did get the capture point. He is 100% dead though. I still have a Changebringer. This is actually really hard to deal with. I think any melee faction probably just dies to this. 3 and a Lord. No, the Lord counts as a big single entity. CA put on the restrictions very hard. All right, come on. Thank you very much for the donation. Hopefully it lets me end the stream today. If you bring a Lord of whichever type, you don't bring as ROR, it's kind of the same. Say what? Yeah, Frunkle, Bloody Fist, and Bird. I'll make it work. This is amazingly stupid. I love it. It's actually, I think it's actually a legitimate like tournament playstyle. I think it is legitimately good. Like, what in the world are you supposed to do versus this? Because like obviously your lords and heroes are gonna die because the Rampage Changebringer is just an insane combo. It's hard to rampage yourself, though. That's kind of what works the best. You could try to bring a lot of infantry, but they'll get change-bringed. All right, here we go. So we got to bring a mini lord. And you want me to bring the Bloody Fist, that guy, and the bird. He's just gonna think I'm single entity spamming him, man. All right, let's see here. So we get Slanesh. We got Slanesh lady in here to make it work. Locus of Grace, sure. We'll put her on an Exalted Secret Chariot, why not? We'll get the Pavane. All right, that's a pretty good army spend. Warriors of Chaos again. All right, now remember, he does like Azazel. Azazel's pretty spooky. Hysterical Frenzy's plus 40 melee attack. So obviously this is a little silly. I need my anti-Marauder Horseman play. His infantry aren't gonna do much. I don't gotta worry about that. I think we actually just do a hard switch and just play completely differently to usual. So pinks and blues. And honestly, the Exalteds are really good versus Chaos. I'm still gonna take 3 of those. And 1 Fiend, because we haven't done that yet. This is fun. Lizardmen Primal Instincts. Yeah, Hysterical Frenzy. It's good if he's not moving. Unfortunately, players can kind of just run away if they're in a bad situation, but I don't know, maybe. Maybe Korn's Bloody Fist can kill Azazel. We have bound spells. Like we got Searing Doom, Gehennas, Stream of Corruption, Spirit Leech, 2 Defiling Deluges. And oh, I guess he's not a caster though, but yeah, we got a lot of abilities. ROR Nurglings. Honestly, they're not bad, but they're not amazing. Uncle Frunkle and wants to stop playing. We got a donation, okay? We got a donation in. The rest of this is pretty hardcore though. Do Nurglings actually do anything here? Yeah, in a late game situation, we might need to capture points if we just can't kill things fast enough. Our Nurglings are amazing. Are they? Are they really? Why not just have a blue? Okay, I guess they're kind of good versus Cav. Like, they're really good versus any elite unit. Here, you know what? Fine, all right. You want Regiments of Renown? Here. There. You want... You know what? I heard chat likes Regiments of Renown. All right, we might as well get that out of the way now. Let's see. What else? What else do you want? There's so many RORs here. What the crap? What? Yeah, there. You want blood? You want bloodhounds? Is this what you want? Is this what you want? What else? The Barons of the Bog. Oh, you know chat likes Barons of the Bog. Purple equals win. What? We got the Sour Guts. There, you happy? I have mostly RORs now. Here, I'll summon the RORs in first, okay? RORs only. You think we can win with only RORs? This will be interesting. We might lose this one. We might lose this one. And then I can be free. Free from purgatory. I feel like Demons of Chaos have so many cool playstyles, by the way. What makes the ROR special? They usually have like an extra ability attached to them and slightly higher stats. The abilities vary per ROR. So most of these guys are good. Or they have extra bound abilities that are different from the normal variant, and they have slightly higher stats. If you take a look at the Sour Guts, they explode when they die, so they do a little bit of damage in melee. The Regiment of Renowned Hellforged Host is just extremely upstatted, I believe. I forget what else they have that's special, but they're very nice. The ROR Nurglings have damage reflect. The Chromatic Aberrations are blues with more ammunition and missile resist. And the Barons of the Bog have a debuff. 4v7. He brought Archie. God dang. And A-Cold. Alright. Alright, people said these Nurglings were good. I really want to test them now. Oh yeah, and these guys have extra magic resist. Alright, what do you guys think? Oh, he's actually hella out of position. I should just kill him again. Okay, it's Aspiring Champions and the Severed Claw. If these Nurglings don't up trade here, I'm gonna be sad. They should at least evenly trade. You're lacking the punch to deal with A-Cold. I literally have a fist as a unit. I don't think we're lacking any punch. Let's see, what else do I want? What's good against these guys? Barons of the Bog? I don't know. No one said that Nurgling sucks. We'll see, we'll see. A lot of people have been telling me that I've been sleeping on these Nurglings. Here we go. Oh, I'm not lacking punch. I can't read. Well, that's a classic Anticity maneuver. It's fine, it happens. We're gonna murder all of his marauders. This is why you don't want to go too wide, because single entities can get a lot of work in. He chucked his sword. He brought A-Cold's ability. I tested this one out. The Wind Blade, yo, it sucks so bad. It sucks real bad. It doesn't have any homing. Does he not know that these guys have damage reflect? Go, my Nurglings, go! The Regiments of Renown only build. Get them, Nurglings. Beat them up. Beat them up. Yo, they're not cooking, man. They're already like half dead. They did like... You're telling me that? I'm supposed to be impressed with that. The damage reflect on the Nurglings. They didn't even get half the shields off of these guys. I'm never trusting chat again. That was a grand disappointment and a half. That was a great disappointment. That's basically exactly what they want. They did like 400 damage. What the crap, chat? Yo, can we kill Archie over here? A little bit of melee defense will be good. I'm gonna save up for the Hellforged Host. Beat him up. Beat him up. Hysterical Frenzy on Korn's Bloody Fist. Rampage Archie, so he sticks around. We now have 119 melee attack for 50 seconds. She's dead though. She overcast herself to death. All right, well, there's that's how chariot lords work, I guess. Come on, beat him up. Come on, just wail on him. Yo, Corn's Bloody Fist is actually walloping Archie right now. Archie's getting annihilated. Though it's still a close fight. Give him the vigor boost. Uncle Frunkle with the Spirit Leech finisher. Yo, this is actually kind of a toss-up. Yo, 100 melee attack and he's still losing. That's why I hate buff spells. Although Archaon is a beast. Yeah, it's just single-use Fury Battery. Beat him up. The Bloody Fist has 2,600 value. Hell yeah, we got him. We did it. Up next, Hellforged Toast. I can actually just resummon my Lord. That's not the biggest issue in the world. Okay, now we just cycle charge 8 cold to death. He's spooky, but he's not that spooky. In the end, Corn's Bloody Fist definitely has a melee attack to just chunk him. We're sticking with our Regiments of Renown only playstyle. So I guess we're getting the Blazing Squealers. Big Bird over here with the AoE on these guys. Get Frunkled, ever chosen. He didn't even get the Spirit Leech. Oh, did he? Oh, I think he did get the Spirit Leech. Dang. Look at him go. All right, and we'll get the Chromatic Aberration going. We got the doggos. We got the good boys on them. And then I'll have my Lord back in a second. Oh, I shouldn't have summoned the blues. Well, it's fine. Give her a couple minutes. She'll be back. The single entities were not bad. What is that? What is that ability? Is that the shield regen? Or is that the Thorns aura? It's the Thorns aura. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. All right. Corn's Bloody Fist gonna have to recover. Yo, my Lord is more expensive than Archaon. That's insane. Get him, Frunkle. Beat him up. Okay, once my Exalteds get here, we'll be fine, right? Oh, what the crap? Yo, that whole time, they're just chilling. Okay, Acold is pretty spooky. He's still gonna die in the end. But I can't say he's not spooky. Still, though, our Exalteds can cleave through his Aspiring Champions. And then if Archaon ever comes back, we should be okay. Oh, he actually went heavy on the Chaos Knights, god dang. Acold, very nearly dead. He's almost there. And then I can escort him off the battlefield, perhaps. Frunkle, putting up the good fight. These guys explode when they die. So we're going to see how much damage they do to the Chaos Knights. They explode when they die. Look at that. The Chaos Knights are kind of getting mulched. Very mild mulching we got going on. Yo, these RORs are very lackluster, aren't they? I guess they are doing a bit of damage to the Chaos Knights. It's true. Should be able to escort Acold off the map. Frunkle to secure the point. We'll have our Lord back in a second here. Oh, dang. He got my caster there. Look at him go. Yeah, I think we actually lost this one. Am I free? Am I finally free? Did we lose it? All right, I think I gotta actually get some good units in here. I gotta get like the Fiends of Slanesh and all that. Definitely want our Lord back though. Frunkle, he's doing fine. What? Our Exalted should be okay in this. Yeah, we definitely want our Lord back. Get some Pavanes on his Chaos Knights. Yeah, Frunkle's in the mix. He's chunking them slowly. All right, here we go. We get the Herald back, we get the magic in, and then we're good. We hit him with the Pavanes. I just gotta avoid the Chaos Knight Lances. Frunkle is actually a pretty decent fighter, by the way. There we go. That's a good old AoE damage. He's actually committing to the fight on Frunkle. He knows that you gotta fear the Frunkle. And then I'm just gonna save up for some fiends, and then we should be fine with our single entity blob. As long as he doesn't resummon Archaon. If he resummons Archaon, we'd actually be kind of screwed. Come on, J-Cal, free me. Free me from my torment. There's our Purvane. Very nice. And then we get our Fury summon in. Also very nice. We'll buff up our Exalteds. And then once I get a couple Fiends in, we should be good. Is she gonna summon them Furies? Okay, we did great work there, dang. Is A-Cold dead yet? A-Cold's still alive. There's the Fury summon. Alright, so they can kill them. And then it's just a couple Chaos Knight Lances I gotta kill, right? And then it's recapturing points, which we can do in a second. I'm gonna wait for him to summon something expensive, and then I'm gonna spam Nurglings on the far point to buy time. Very surprised he's not committing with the Knights. I feel like he should have committed with the Knights a while ago, but opting to not. Very strange. He's definitely saving for Archaon at this point. Come on, come on, give it to me. Alright, screw it, I'm summoning in the Fiends. We're bringing in the Fiends. We're bringing in the Fiends. Okay. So this is how we do it. We get the Fiends in here. Is he just camping me so I can't bring in my Fiends to support? Alright, you know what, Nurglings, you can go there. I have a net. I have a net. We can chuck it down in a second. All I gotta really do is just capture this point, just secure it. And then we're more or less good to go. Oh my gosh, the other Nurglings are more expensive. Yo, he has us stuffed up on points. Okay, I guess we might as well just go there. No Archaon summon, dang. Let's see. Do I have the deeps? No, come on, not like this. Come on. Am I gonna lose to Chaos Knights with Lances? Funkle can't be that bad. Okay, maybe this Lord was kind of bad. 2,500 for her is kind of sad. The bird does no damage. I'm actually just getting stuffed up right now. Let's see. Okay, we can do that. And I will have the Nurglings on the point. That's good. This capture point will eventually get taken. We have Fascination. Hell yeah. So we'll just use that right away. Okay, and then he resummons Archie. Totally fine with me. As long as we can actually secure the points in any reasonable amount of time, I think he'll be okay. The Nurglings will definitely secure this point. She's going to be able to kill all these guys along with Funkle eventually. And then we just kind of capture all the points at the same time. It'll be great. It'll be great. Nurgle Lord for heals. Yeah, but I needed the Slanesh to finish the wombo combo. Okay, there we go. So he's getting damage reflected from the Nurglings. That's good. So the goal is like, I really got to capture this middle point. We're almost done here. Just got to route off a couple Marauders and A-Cold. There we go. We captured the point. Hell yeah. So now we leave the point so that I can capture the middle. Right? This far side would definitely get in. All right, here we go. We got the Nurglings with the speed boost. Speed amp Nurglings. All right, there you go. A-Cold's finally gone. Hell yeah. Yo, we might win. Very. Oh, okay, he's using the Knights there. Okay, so the Nurglings can hold that. Yo, we might actually survive. I don't know if we win exactly, but we will definitely survive. Hell yeah, we got Funkle on the far point. He's not capturing this one anytime soon. His Knights are extremely distracted and kind of useless. There you go. All right, there's a cap. Oh my gosh, this is disgusting. Funkle carries again. It ain't over till it's over. These Nurglings might actually need to get there soon. I gotta cap this first, though. They're already here. But if I lose this point, it's over. Come on, Frunkle can hunker down here just fine. He'll be good. No, Frunkle, no! Oh, I barely didn't secure the point in time. Okay, well, they route. That's gonna lose me a couple tickets. Okay, well, it's all on whether or not we can get on this point before he gets the capture. The Hellstriders are taking damage. Come on. Goodbye, stream. Come on. I have the fiends. The fiends are great. No. Wait, did I not capture a point? I thought we had him triple capped. Ah, shucks. All right, Funkle was too much. At least we're free. Who did the best? Technically, it was Korn's Bloody Fist with the mega buff. All right, GG. Anyways, I wanted a shorter stream today. I will definitely be playing Demons of Chaos tomorrow. Should be very fun. And I'm gonna peace. You threw doesn't count. Yo, I was trying to win. I was trying to win. Anyways, it's day off time. The mini stream, 4 hours. Yo, you guys have been spoiled with the 10 hours. GG's. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And Demons of Chaos for the win tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Let us see.